To YouTube's favorite show, Whale or Fail. Thank you. Oh my, it's been a minute, folks. Alex always gets a little snoozy when there's no Grand Arena, but don't you worry. Let me tell you, this week, guys, summer man, this week we have first and foremost General Syndulla to start us off. And don't you worry, later on this week, sign up ends in 3 hours. We have 5v5 Grand Arena starting up. So if you're watching this, calm down, people. I know, I'm happy to see you guys too. If you haven't signed up yet, make sure you hit that fun little green button down there, because boy, oh boy, this is the last 5v5 of 2024. So hopefully you can enter the bank, but the problem is half of you guys are going to suck this season, half of you guys are going to do well. So hopefully we can get 100% of you guys in the 50% that do well. How does the math work? I don't know, but how we doing, everybody? Who do we got in my chat today? How we doing, my beautiful Kyber Imperials out there? What do we have here? We have Twinkie God, we have Kyra. How we doing? They took the 15 ohms. What 15 ohms? What, you mean on the pack? I haven't looked at the packs yet. They just got hit the store a moment ago. We'll check it out. We have RJJ, RA2 to 33 months. It's General Shinbooty. LTKE. Hit me one more time. LTKE. Great seeing you, RJ. Hopefully you've had a fantastic week. And great having you right back here, my friend. Woo. It's only season because you don't stream on off weeks. You want to, if you want, I will stream. We'll do it. We'll do this. You know those people that like to do 24/7 streams. They stream themselves sleeping. I'll stream myself sleeping while I got Conquest in the background, because I'm always sleeping when I'm watching that or playing that game mode. My gosh. Anyways, the good news is my main account, I blew through that Conquest so quickly. Still grinding on the free to play though. What else we got? What else we got? We have CK Nugget 03. How we doing, buddy? Woo! $5 foot long special. Your guide really helped me. Just 2 more feats and I'll be getting my first red crate. Come on, people. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. CK Nugget. CK Nugget. Congrats, my friend. And I'll be getting Dark Side right at the end of Ray's Conquest. I told you guys, you had it in you. I told you guys. I have been seeing a lot of comments, people saying this is my first red crate. Awesome. Super happy to hear. I am still making progress in my free to play. It looks like we should be on track though. We should be on track. I can't blow through it as fast as my main account, but I'm getting there slowly but surely. Right now, I think we're just about to tap into the gold crate. Got to knock out a few more things up here. Easy unaligned force user, Shin Hati, Marok stuff. Unfortunately, won't be doing the Night Sister stuff. I pretty much took care of all the other global feats and just got to kind of get in there and take care of the nitty gritty stuff along the way. So we're looking good. We're looking good. However, I feel like I'm going to have a small annoyance because I'm looking at this one. Come on, load, 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 load. Come on, you hot potato. Load, 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 load. The only one I think I'm going to have an issue with is this Power of Witches, where I have to have the Great Mothers and Elsbeth surviving. And unfortunately, I didn't really plan ahead. I'm trying to find a node that only has like single fire characters that are forced to hit a tank, but unfortunately, oh my gosh, takes forever. Unfortunately, all of the teams along the way have AoE abilities, and they're gonna just blow my Great Mothers out of the water. So like I'm gonna do is probably rebuild my data disk set to work around ability exhaust, so they're always under perpetual ability blocks. So hopefully I can figure that out. But other than that, pretty close. Pretty darn close. How do you get the evade feat foresight? Come on, man. Come on. That's easy stuff. The foresight, that's to be the least of your problem. Spam tons of foresight. What I ended up using just basically Jedi Knight, or not Jedi Knight Revan. Well, I mean, he was on the team, but yeah, basically all I ended up using was Grandmaster Yoda, Hermit Yoda, foresight, easy. That's the least of the concern. Yeah, basically right there. Hermit Yoda, Grandmaster Yoda, and basically I want to find characters or teams that have AoE. So basically, I think I just farmed What node was it? There was a node that I farmed that just had a ton. I think I just farmed the Datacron node. Yeah, at the very end. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Grandmaster Yoda kept doing AoEs and hit all my forest side. I think I also, you know, tried out here. You know, they have a bunch of AoEs, AoE there, AoE there, AoE there, AoE there. Very simple stuff. The evade one shouldn't be causing anyone any problems whatsoever. How Imperial Remnant team? People. How many times I gotta tell you, people? You underestimate the power that is Imperial Remnants. I keep telling people, stop sleeping on. I know we have this mentality. We've been beaten to death in Galaxy. If you don't wail, you're gonna fail. But don't worry, Imperial Remnants are kind of the inverse, where I find it easier to do Remnant feats on my free-to-play than my main account because it's so much easier to get Blight, Decay. But when it came to the final tier here, basically what I actually ended up doing, want me to tell you what I did recently? I didn't need it. I did this last season for Conquest without this, but I was like, you know what? I have a kind of an affinity for them. I'm using them kind of all the time, and it makes life so much easier. I had a surplus. This is also why I did it, but I actually recently just for Enoch, and the feats got even exponentially easier, even though they're already kind of easy to do before, but like, I don't have anything special. You wanna know what's funny? I don't think I even have mods. I don't have mods on these guys. I was able to take care of that Sector 5 Imperial Remnant stuff. Easy money, honey. I don't even think I have mods on Night Trooper. Probably not. I got no mods. Yeah, no mods in them. And if I can do it, and again, you don't need Zetas. If I can do it, you guys can do it. However, I'm gonna condition that with if you don't have the right data discs, ooh, life is gonna be a lot more complicated. Hopefully you guys were able to pick up a lot of those debuff related things that we talked about in our Conquest video of this time, as well as the last time. What is our consumables? Not consumables, the data disc. Yeah, ability exhaust, thermal exhaust, caustic emission, weak point caustic emission, critical debuffs, amplify agony. Every single time I'm getting decay on myself, it's spamming blight on the other team, triggering all these things right here, and the enemy goes poof, and they go away at that point there. So yeah, hopefully you guys can figure it out. Again, there's no reason to skip it unless your data discs are absolute trash. Then you're gonna have a problem on your hands doing Imperial Remnants. But I did it all last season. Could have done it this season without Zetas. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw the Zetas on. And it made life incredibly easier with all that critical avoidance stuff baked in. They just survived a lot longer on top of that. So yeah, it's mostly just dotting some T's and crossing some I's, as I like to say. Stop right before boxes because the gear goes to shit after that. Well, the reason why I want to keep pushing is because not so much the gear. You get a lot more shards. You get 90 of Ray instead of, what is it, 65. That's the reason why you want to get to the next box. Unless you're like, okay, you know what? I don't really care. I don't need that money. You did the math. You got your own little thing going on there. But yeah, that's the reason to go for that next grade. We want to get you to the finish line. Skeleton Crew Review. Rossi, I saw your super chat. You were the first one to start this party of Rossi. Starting off our 2024 December super chat party. Round of applause. How we doing? You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. So here's the thing. You know, when one of our cellular plan was Verizon, and I had like Disney Plus for free. Recently changed my plan because they were charging way too much. Verizon was. Ended up saving like $100 when I switched, and I don't have Disney Plus anymore. So yeah, I have to buy Disney Plus. I didn't want to buy it until I heard some good stuff about it. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about Skeleton Crew. You know what I'll do? Don't got time today. Don't got time tomorrow. I have a really big thing going on tomorrow. Ooh, hope it's gonna be good. Really big meeting I got a plan for later on today once we're done here. But I want to watch it later on this week. But I've heard really good stuff. Really good stuff. You didn't watch it? No, I didn't watch it. You know, I also was kind of burned to the last Star Wars thing. Like, you know, I need to. It's not you. No, it is you. It's me. It's not me. It's you. Taking a little break from Star Wars, kind of letting it do its thing. But I've heard some good stuff. More importantly, I just don't want to buy Disney Plus if the show sucks. You know, just because it's Star Wars, I shouldn't be obligated to watch. You know, I want them to put out good content, and I'll watch it. You know, just because it's got that beautiful Star Wars juicy label on doesn't mean I have to consume it. But I've been hearing great stuff about it, so I'm gonna check it out. Not today. Not tomorrow, maybe Friday. I'll get around to it. Crazy busy this week. Crazy busy. Disney price went way too high. Not great, but fun. Listen, that's fine. It's all if it's fun. It doesn't have to be some masterpiece. It just has to be fun and enjoyable. That's the point of Star. That's what Star Wars has always been about. Because trust me, let's be real. Let's not pretend that Episode 3 was a cinematic masterpiece. It was a meme goldmine, and it was fun, and I loved it. And I want more of the stuff like that. Anyways, we got to get to our primary show here, not the Skeleton Crew. Not the Skeleton Crew. What we have to get going here is General Syndulla. Theory loved it. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Glad he liked it. But yeah, like, you know, I'm just seeing reviews from my bud. He he doesn't watch too much Star Wars. Like, yeah, it's actually kind of fun. I was like, oh, wow, okay. And this is a guy that never really watches Star Wars. He's just like, I had nothing to watch. I want to check it out. And he enjoyed it. And he has no idea what Star Wars is really all about except Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, which, let's be real, that's what Star Wars is really all about. So I will be checking it out. It's just been incredibly busy. I had family over this whole weekend for Thanksgiving, and then a bunch of crazy stuff going on this week. And boy, if things go well, whew, life is going to be good. Let me tell you, life is going to be good. All right. Let's take care of this marquee event while we chat a little bit. Let's go hop on over to our marquee event that is finally here. Lost and Found, number 3. Let's go ahead, dive into the action, and crack open this beautiful content that is the marquee event. Let's go. Episode 3 is pure cinema. What you mean? From a certain point of view, it is. And this is coming from the #1 Revenge of the Sith fan. Like I told you guys, if you're going to have an opinion on Star Wars, there's only one correct opinion. Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie, hands down. If you want to get like scientific about it, Empire Strikes Back is the best. But then there's like the personal list, right? Everyone's got a different personal tier list. Whatever the case might be, you can have the scientific list and the personal list. Scientifically, Empire Strikes Back is definitive top tier Star Wars cinema. Doesn't come close to anything else. For me personally, Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith is my personal favorite. It's just too many good memories associated. The most watched Star Wars movie for me personally. Simple. Empire's like third at best. No. Separate your personal feelings. I'm not talking about your personal list. Your personal list, I don't care where you rank it. Well, I do care. If you have Empire Strikes Back anywhere under the bottom half, you're crazy. I'm sorry. It's a fact. But then there's the scientific list. Like the intellectual, no personal feelings associated with it. Empire Strikes Back is the most pivotal Star Wars movie of all time. I would say one of the most important movies of all time. It just simply, it has pushed the cinematic nature in a new direction once that movie came out. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. But then again, you could say, you could say The Last Jedi is your favorite movie. That's fine. But Empire Strikes Back is the most important, best Star Wars movie from a scientific, factual. I'm saying factual. There's no opinion on that. 100% factual nature. There we go. That's all I have to say about the matter. Return of the Jedi's better now. I would say, if we're going for facts, like scientific fact, I would say Return of the Jedi. Like, I mean, let's be real. For me personally, the original trilogy are the most important Star Wars movies. It's plain and simple from a factual perspective. Now, your personal list is different, but like somewhere in there, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, New Hope has to be up there. I still think Empire Strikes Back is the most important one. Yeah. No matter what, Episode 3 is the best. Again, if we're doing personal list, I'm with you. That's my baby right there. That's my baby. But again, Revenge of the Sith just did not have the cultural impact that Star Wars Empire Strikes Back had. It hasn't. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, the end game. It's kind of the end game of Star Wars, basically, more or less, right? This kind of has to be best cinematic Star Wars entry. Rework Grievous. Oh yeah. We can all agree the sequels are the worst trilogy around. Again, there's factual and then there's personal. There's plenty of people that think Last Jedi is the best Star Wars movie, their favorite Star Wars movie. But that's fine. It's hard to kind of argue when everyone's got a different taste in life, right? And I think that's what makes humanity very special. One person can like this, one person can like that. I think that's awesome. But again, I don't care what your personal list is. You could say, Last Jedi is the best. You could say The Acolyte's the best. Whatever. Some people said Acolyte was their favorite Star Wars. And for some people, that's fine. I'm not going to criticize their worldview. But again, Empire Strikes Back. That is the baby. The crown jewel that inspired a new generation of cinema. It is one of the things that I promise you, people probably aren't going to talk about Episode 3 300 years from now as much as Empire Strikes Back. That's the way I'm looking at it. Like there's all those great works in the past. We only really pick up a few that have kind of permeated multiple centuries. I think Empire Strikes Back is going to be one of those. In my opinion. Anyways, we're getting off topic. We're here for General Syndulla. Anyways, I'm not a cinematic critic here. I'm just spitting facts. I'm a factual critic. That's it, plain and simple. Let's get into what we really are here to do. You know what, Gary? Give me a sec. You know what? Today we're going to do a little test. And we might end up losing everything. But you know what? We're going to do it for science. Allegedly, these people at Fix-It fixed everything. What are you doing, Gary? What are you playing the intro for? You idiot. What are you doing? I don't know what you're... Just relax, okay? You don't need to play an intro. Allegedly, things are going to be good. Now, we will find out if this is factual. Let us go ahead. play this song. We're gonna just play a bunch of the good stuff today. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, just let's do this. Let's keep it simple. Let's go ahead and just take, yeah, some of the more the older stuff here. Yeah. I need some music to get my soul pumping. Get my soul thumping here. All right. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Sure, that looks good to me. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna stick to these. All right. We're gonna find out if I was misled here. All right. Put the good stuff on here. Turn this off for a second. Oh yeah. Okay. People. Yeah, we're testing the water. If the chat disappears, that probably means I have 20 million copyright claims. Big pet peeve of mine. All right. Like, I'm just telling you, there's something. There's something with this music. It speaks to me on a spiritual level. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's time to wail. Say it. Hold on. We gotta get the poll going. Let's see. Whale or fail? We got a whale. Hold on. All right. There we go. We got the poll up and running. We gotta bless our packs before we get going. Where's the three-piece wheel of Corey? Oh yeah. I'm sorry for what it's worth. Is it out of where? Is it out of Jesus! May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's bless it. Okay. Wait, yeah, didn't this have Omicrons in it? They took it away? Wait. Did they take away the Omicrons? Wait, no. They had Omicron. Someone said they took away the Omicron. Why did they do a good thing? And they're like, no, we'd rather make the painful process instead. Where's the hero cosplay? I don't think I've ever done a cosplay for a marquee. If I did that, I'd be incredibly broke. And I would never have time for anything else in my life. I can tell you. We save it for important big name characters. I mean, I have the tentacle head thing for not Shock, I guess Shock T as well, but Ahsoka, but that doesn't count. All right. Let's do 23, 20. Okay, all right, fine. Hold on. People are telling me we got to do this first. All right, reload the web store. Yeah, log me in. Okay, all right. What do we have here? We have free shards. All right, at least they're giving us free shards. Web Storm, General Syndulla. Where are the free shards? I'm not seeing no free shards here. I see a bundle. $29 crystals. I don't see it. Oh, in the episode pass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not free then, is it? It's not free. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Okay. I'm going there. Yeah, when you said free shards, I assume it was the website. I'm like, man, 20 free shards? Okay, I don't care if they didn't give me Omicrons, but now I changed my opinion. Now I'm mad. You guys got me hyped and excited. 20 free shards. No. All right, let's get into it. All right, where is it at? Open up. Gary, hit me with one of those other songs. Come on, man. What do you got for me? Come on, pick a good one. Gosh, life is, I felt the void without this music. I'm hoping things are cleared up. If not, my life will be very sad. All right, where is the thing here? Episode track. Where? Oh, you have to do the mod. There's a challenge for it. Let's see. Claim that. Complete tier 2 of General Syndulla. That's not what I'm looking for. Character quest? No. Daily quest? No. Where episode quest? Oh, this down here. Win 5 mod challenges. Can I just sim this, or do I actually have to play this on manual? Do I have to play this on? I hope to goodness I don't got to play this on manual. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. 5 of these, please. There we go. I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. There we go. Sim works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, my fellow whales and dolphins, for guiding me through this journey known as the episode quest. And there it is. 20 quote unquote free shards locked in. All right. So now that saves us what? That saves us like what? 2? No. Let's say assuming 7. It saves me about 3 packs. You know, that's what is that? It's kind of hard to do a calculation like this, but you know, 1,300 times 3, that's, you know, that's a good chunk of crystals you end up saving there. Now we can fill. There you go. All right. 75 shards off the bat ain't bad. Yeah. Again, if you're going to buy something in this game, the episode path seems to be one of the best values in this game, but the episode currency is kind of a weird problem. All right, Garrett, I need something a little bit more pump. I need more pump and thumping. No, pump and thumping. Come on. No, give me something. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Crank this one up. Yeah, 4K crystals, yeah. This passes the best value to the Lightspeed bundle. Even barring the episode currency would seem to be, so I hope they fix the episode shipment, though. But now! That feels good. So far, trash on trash on trash times 12. But don't worry, we're not done yet. We have the beautiful 5-card pull. Where's Grogu? Where's that little alien looking dude? Bless me! Do the magic hand! That's right, baby. We're coming up to round 2. Keep the music going, Gary. Hit me the beat, come on. The beat. The beat. Come on, the beat. The beat. Are we getting there, Gary? I don't know. There we go. Send it! All right, here we go. We're gonna find on the web star. There we go, hold on. Look at this. I'm a VIP member with all the coaxium. Oh, yes, yes. More, I want more. Come on, is that all you got for me? Is that all you got? All right. Reward tracker set for all rewards are claimed. Lies! Deception! People, can you feel it? We're almost there. You're gonna play me a song, right? Oh, yes. Oh, my soul feels complete. Okay. Give me some reverb going on. Hold on tight, people. Just a few more packs away from glory. What are the other offerings that we have here? We gotta stop at 300. But you know what? I'm getting it. We're gonna be getting the 330, even if it's at the very end of our whaling journey today. No waxia. Life is good. Let's do it. With the stroke of a click, the odds start rolling. What do you get? No one knows. I got a little too caught up in the music. Just a little bit too caught up. Forgot about forgot about the shards. I'm sorry, the music was carrying my soul to a whole dimension. All right, let's unlock her. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gungans drive! You crazy pig! Time to unlock the beautiful, the one of one, the general of all Syndullas. Here we go. Crank that up. I'm your host, the king of sales of the whales. Here we go. Star this baby up. Give me to the distance. Let's gather our last little bit of shards. Hopefully I didn't go too overboard. I got a feeling I went a little too overboard with the music here, as the volume of the music would demonstrate. My ears, well, you know what? Today's gonna be a good test. I promise you, YouTube heard this music loud and clear today. So we will see if my so-called license actually works today. Oh, but boy, it feels good. You know what? It feels darn good. Here we go. Send these gamers in. Send these gamers in, sure. Send the gamers in, throw it on auto. Let them get the town here. Probably not Arnold. Arnold, I can almost hear you. Turn it up. Please, you want me to turn it up even more? Send the games in. I said on the yeah, we kind of drawed out that gamer thing a little too long. Can you police your Marvel Rivals on Friday? Is that this week? Oh my gosh. Send those gamers in. Crank it up, baby. That's right. Oh, can you please? Yeah, so is that coming out this week? Oh man. I thought that was coming out next year. I thought that was next year. Yeah, I don't know context, right? Oh man. Really? I thought it was 2025 it was coming out. Oh, I know nothing about the game except that I know it's incredibly hyped. I know that their Discord server be popping over there. Oh man. Gary, what are we thinking, man? I don't know. Generally, if it's not Star Wars, people are like, I want nothing to do with it. But man, Marvel's basically the next door neighbor, right? The Star Wars. Oh, I know the concept of all of it. It looks way more hyped than Star Wars Hunters, I'll tell you that. Way more hyped than that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What's happening, Marvel? Pretty much a huge game is coming up. Marvel Rivals. It's been sending shockwaves, and the game is not even fully released yet. It's the game that Star Wars Hunters. Oh gosh, Gary, you didn't come in too hot on that one. It was the game that Star Wars Hunters should have been, but it didn't. They dropped the ball, and it just really goes to show if you did it right. I think Star Wars could have had a poppin' game, man. Could have had a poppin' game. Star Wars Hunters, but they actually use Star Wars characters. Yeah, I did see though that at least they're making some mild progress. You know, they're adding a PC client, which is a step in the right direction. The Star Wars Hunters, they targeted the wrong demographic. Like, it's okay to have maybe mobile attached to it for that type of game, but for it to be the launching focal point for that, they cut out a lot of people. It should have, but they're going to release a PC client, so hey, that's good to know. I don't know if that's going to be enough to redeem the game, but it's a step in the right direction for them. Yeah, a PC client in this economy, right? Right? They should have launched it on day one, I think, but I don't think that solves all their problems. At the end of the day, people, I didn't go too overboard. Yeah, we didn't go too overboard. That's fine. Yeah, only 4 overboard today. I don't feel that bad now. There we go. Claiming that 7-star right there. Wait, what Marvel game? Here, I'll pull it up. Marvel Rivals. It's basically Overwatch meets Marvel. And it does it better than this, because Star Wars Hunters was basically Star Wars Hunters, or Star Wars meets Overwatch. They just did it wrong. Marvel Rival. Are they coming out this week? Yeah, their Discord server is huge. And the game's not even, yeah, wow, it's already coming out. Holy cow. Yeah, it's already coming out. I didn't realize, I thought it was 2025 it was going to be showing up here. Game info, let's see, heroes. Basically, if you know Overwatch, it's basically, yeah, Overwatch meets Marvel. But again, instead of playing as like knockoff Adam Warlock, you can actually play as Adam Warlock. Or where's, yeah, Black Panther, Captain America, Doctor Strange. What else we have here? Groot, Hawkeye, Hela, Hulk, Iron Man, Jeff the Land Shark. Got Loki, Luna, Snow, Magic, Magneto. Wow, that's a pimpin' looking Magneto right there. Holy smokes. Okay. Mantis, Moon Knight. Wow, they actually have a pretty big starting roster here. Penny Parker, Psylocke. Wow, is this all the day one characters they're launching? Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord. Man, these are cool designs they have going on here. Storm, the Punisher. God dang, the Punisher's roided up, man. Thor. Oh, that's a sick. Man, these actually look sick, man. 33 characters at launch. Holy smokes, that's crazy. Venom. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars Hunters. They were in development forever, and they only had like 10 characters to start off with, or something like that. Hunters don't even have Luke Skywalker again. Wait, I don't want to bring up the Hunters conversation. I kind of laid out all my criticisms in my first review of it. It was just a mobile only. People want to play, you know, like there's not saying there's anything wrong with knockoff, off-brand. You know, it's like, you know, there's Captain Crunch, but you know what? Crunchy Captain tastes just as good. But if in a world where there are so many games competing against each other, if you want to release a Star Wars game, if you want to catch that general audience, they want to play kind of that more traditional, what they expect out of the Star Wars IP. They want to play as the Vader, the Padmes, the Jangos, the Lukes, the list goes on. They don't want to play as off-brand Padme. They want to play as Padme. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, how many more characters do we have? Winter Soldier, yeah, the 33 characters at launch. My gosh. My biggest issue is just time. As you guys know, this isn't my only shindig that I do over here on the YouTubes. That's my biggest thing. But this highly appeals to me. I'm also just a little jealous. Like, why can't we as Star Wars players get something like this? Like, why are we neglected here? I don't want to commit to anything right now, but trust me, like, I wanted to make videos on Pokemon Pocket or whatever. But it's again, just time, man. Time. I'm already kind of at my limit with what I'm doing over here. But yeah, man, Marvel Rivals is highly interesting because it's EA marketing making Star Wars. Well, to be fair, it's not EA making Star Wars anymore. It's not. There's other people out there. I'm hoping once EA lost the exclusivity, we're going to be moving towards a new direction, but it might take some time. Might take some time. This year, I just feel like this didn't really hit for the gaming world for Star Wars. You know, Hunters kind of fell flat. Outlaws, you know, I heard mixed things, but overall, it wasn't a big game. It felt like, you know, so, you know, who knows? But the problem is we're not hearing anything. We don't really know what really is coming. There's supposed to be, what was there? Yeah, there was like what one game. Yeah, we don't know what the heck's going on. The Eclipse. What else was there? Star Wars Eclipse, and then we don't know what the heck's going on. KOTOR. We know there's that one. It wasn't a turn-based game. What was the name of it? I can't remember. But yeah, there's really not like much on the horizon. Yeah, Outlaws was trash. I never got around to playing it. It's like, again, I have limited time, and you know, I'll make priority for good games. You know, but like, you know, see, I didn't play Outlaws. I might play it if it goes on disc. Like if it's ever like $5, all right, I'll try it out. But yeah, it didn't look too great. But again, I know some people liked it, and that's fine. So it's like some people love the Acolyte. Some people said the Acolyte was their favorite Star Wars of all time, and that's fine. I'm not gonna tell them otherwise, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like I would have loved it. What they should have done, like maybe a Dr. Aphra, you know, Outlaws type of thing. I think that would have been way cooler. Way cooler. Outlaws wasn't that fun for you? Maybe they just don't want competition of Galaxy of Heroes. I can't imagine that Star Wars is incredibly proud that their best performing game is Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I don't know. GTA style Star Wars game. Oh, you know what? I had this idea. I feel like it's too bold. I mean, it's not bold. I feel like Star Wars plays things a little too safe sometimes. Way too safe, I will say. But I was talking to my brother this weekend because we were talking about Payday. We're talking about Payday this week over Thanksgiving. And I was like, listen, what if Star Wars met Payday? Where, you know, like we saw, for example, Cad Bane doing a heist on the Jedi Temple. Like, what if we had something like that? Where, you know, it takes place over multiple eras, different heists during different eras. You can have all these different type of heisters, right? Ranging from like Trandoshans, whoever the heck Cad Bane is, maybe ex-Jedi or something like that. You know, yeah, robbing Jabba's palace, yeah. And then, like, you know, just like in Payday, there was like a whole entire mountain of dead police bodies on the ground. You just have a bunch of dead Jedi on the ground that you killed. I feel like that's a little too spicy for Star Wars nowadays, you know. I remember we were doing a heist one time a year or two ago, and like there's like a setting where like all the dead bodies stay there. We're doing like an hour plus heist, and it's like I can't see the floor. It's just all the NPCs that you killed. I don't think Star Wars would want to do something like that, but like that's the outlaw experience that I have. Like I saw apparently in Outlaws, like you can rob like the rich people, but you couldn't, you know, rob the poor people. It's like that was some of the fun in the other games. Like you know, when you play like games like Fallout, games of that nature, it's like, you know, everything's on the table. Like there's no hand walking or anything like that. Yeah, that's such a good game concept. I'm telling you, Star Wars meets Payday. You know, you can have so many different characters that represent all, you know, just like in Payday. I don't think there were really classes, right? I didn't play much of Payday 3. I played a little bit of it. Day one, it was trash. I ended up refunding the game because they kept crashing on me. But I don't think they had classes. They just had a bunch of character skins. But man, I can imagine, you know, kind of like that Outlaws, not Outlaws, not Outlaws. Geez, what was the game? My gosh, my mouth's not working today, apparently. Overwatch, you know, like you have different classes, or even Star Wars Hunters, different classes of bounty hunters that you could use. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of fun, man. That's something I would want. But again, I feel like Star Wars is playing it a little too safe nowadays, and I don't think they want you. Like even in Galaxies, I was replaying. Oh yeah, I as a heads up to people for those who care, I got my Master Kenobi Ultimate locked in, and I replayed the Kenobi event after 3 years. It's like they pull punches. It's like, you know, they didn't even show Kenobi cutting Anakin up. It's like that's literally, it was in the movies. Why can't we do it here? Or like they basically refuse to show Lord Vader killing younglings. It's like, I feel like we're holding back punches here, man. Yeah, Bounty Hunters 2 would be sweet. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege meets Star Wars. Ooh. It's like, again, I think every one of you guys are very capable of creating a cool idea, but for whatever reason, we're not seeing stuff like that out there. Yeah, I don't know. Jar Jar event still banging. Yeah, is that today's the last day for that? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Empire at War 2, man. I don't need a new pair of Gucci goes. No. These are gonna stay. And if this side breaks, we're just gonna tape it to my forehead. That's the game plan. All right, let's see. What do we need here? Just take it. Take it. I want to get into the action. All right. Good news is we only got to park it at Relic 5 today, folks. Catch my don't. I know I'm super far behind. I'm having too much fun here. Too much fun. All right, real quick before we start upgrading this here. Oh, we have James Patton 71 freaking months. My God. Oh my. 71. That is. I swear that's longer than the average marriage right there. Holy cow. 71 months. Here's to another month of the Kyber Empire. Shout out to Rise of Legends. Also, what are your thoughts on the Skeleton Crew? You're the second person to ask me that today. I haven't gotten around to seeing it. Just mainly I've been busy, and also I don't have my Disney Plus subscription because it got canceled when I canceled my previous phone plan. But don't worry, it's going to be on my agenda this week. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff. Even people in my family that never even watched Star Wars. They're like, yeah, it was fun. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but it was fun. And that's what I want to hear. Like, you shouldn't be watching Star Wars just because it has the Star Wars label on it. Like, I would watch Andor if it did not have the Star Wars label. I feel like that's how shows should be. So again, I'll maybe by Grand Arena this week, I'll have watched it. Thursday, Grand Arena, I'm hoping I'll have time to go around and watch it. Sounds like a good time, though. Sounds like a really good time. What do we have here? We have ourselves Famous Oaks, 2 pounds, free shards in the quest shop. Episode quest, thank you for the reminder. Yes, again. We have Yader, $5, a special haiku for the Grand Emperor. A stole lot for you. Looks so young, but acts so old. Happy Wailing King. That was so beautiful. Also, I want to flex a Relic 9 Jar Jar. You've been talking a lot about Jar Jar today. Did you finally unlock him? Yeah, massive congratulations to everyone who unlocked their Jar Jar. Painful event, but you know what? The nightmares are over, and for those that haven't done Jar Jar, the nightmares are soon to come. So don't think you dodged a bullet. What else we have here? We have Kuda, 42 months. Thank you so much. We also have Orange Baseball, $2. I have 4.5 million GP, and I'm getting Gold Crate first one. My friend, that is amazing to hear. Glad you guys have been having great success. I've been hearing pretty good feedback from this conquest. Seems to be pretty good. Farmscape, I got you. Yeah, but Yadder's yelling at me to catch him on Super Chats. Yeah, I know. He has something good here. You got 2 hours to unlock Relic mod here before a GC lock. Would be awesome to see her in action with this JC season. I'm feeling very confident that she's going to be doing some work, my friends. I actually think we should have an infographic here. Here's where we got. Yeah, here we go. So if for those that are getting here, if you want to utilize her, here are the mods. I mean, we're kind of jumping the gun right now. We'll pull this up again in a second, but there you go. We'll come back and check that out in a moment. Yes, we're gonna be doing that. Yeah. All right. What else we have here? We have exactly where 25 months, 25, and good to be alive. That's the mentality I like to have. Every day I get up, it's like, man, it's a great day to be in the Empire today, and I'm glad you're feeling the same vibes, my friend. Great having you here. Exactly where. We also have Josiah Muncie 109, excited for Syndulla Ombigata. You know what? I can't wait anymore. I know we're doing a lot of catching up. It's been a while since Galaxy had something to do, but I want to get into the action. So turn this off, and you guys know it's coming. You guys know it's right around the corner. You can feel it, can't you? All right. It's going to be a short one today, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's upgrade these relics and go for a ride. Crank it up. Who's your daddy? Does he wear like me? No, he doesn't. He doesn't, that's for sure. Take a look at all my relics. Gary, I want them zoomed in. No, zoom them in. I can't see. They can't see either. Come a little closer. Let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the rice, the fatter the water. Wear it every day. Hey, I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay for game. Give the content, we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is the doorway. Maybe I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame. We're done. We're done. I like how Hera, she's got this banging jacket. She's like, yeah, that's my relic. That's my relic. Okay, people. You know what they should have done? Did they never do this for? Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, why wasn't her relic her three-piece wheel of cord? Just pull out their I feel like a missed opportunity. This should have been her relic. Oh, well. All right. It is a pretty nice jacket, though, I'm not gonna lie. All right, folks, let's mod her, Zeta her. Let's test her out. Let's lock her in at an hour and a half for Grand Arena. I mean, I'm feeling good. I mean, this looks like a very usable team right now. Very usable. Let's keep going, though. Crank it up, Gary. Crank it up. Almost there. Every day, every day. Hey, hey. Solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay for game. We know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is our way. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need. What does this do? Apply it. Throw it on. Impulse detectors and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a trophy to know this is pay to play. Pay to play. Thank you. Clap. Thank you. Still sounds just as good the 5 millionth time we played that song. Throw on that last Zeta. Territory Omicron, not in a rush for that. Not in a rush for that. However, do note, this is a unique ability, so this could be pretty helpful, assuming she's gonna be working with Galactic Legend Ahsoka Tano. Yeah. Let's go ahead, throw on some Zetas. Oh, let me get, let's go ask our testing buddy, Mr. Sep, over at SWGoH.gg, and as well as a bajillion other websites that they run here. All right. What's General Anakin Skywalker? That's always our baseline starting lineup that we like to do. All right. Oh, caps lock much. All right. Can you throw in? All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna get some gas master stuff cooking in here. All right, let's do this. This music was a staple for Lord Vader. I know, right? It was. All right, so if you guys need some modding recommendations, let's pull up Pimpo's beautiful graphic here. So we're gonna be rocking speed. I believe her base speed's 179. Pretty usable, pretty good stuff we got cooking here. So we want to capitalize on that. Throw on health, protection, nothing too crazy. Maybe a little bit of potency in there. Let's get it done. Speed set, potency set. We want to make her fast because, well, her leader ability is kind of nuts. Wasn't Thrawn's relic the Calicori? I believe it was. I believe it is. Not was. It still should be, but I guess it kind of makes sense for Thrawn too. But I just feel like, you know, Hera could have had a cooler one. Is all I'm saying. Yeah. No, actually, he doesn't have the Calicori. He just has. I'm gonna challenge CG from a creative perspective. I feel like this is a lazy anything that's like lightsaber or blaster. Some lightsabers fine, maybe like some lightsabers or blaster have like some sort of important meaning, but like this feels like a cop-out. Like you couldn't think of anything else here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's all 179 on the dot. Nice memory. It's kind of sad how much useless mobile gaming information I have in my mind. It really is. ask me to figure out a squared b squared equals c squared. Good luck with that. But don't worry, I got General Syndulla's speed memorized, 179. Oh, useless. And from a certain perspective, in our world, it's the most important information. No one cares about anything else out there. No one cares about anything else. No. Do you know how to calculate opening turn meter speed? Do you know how to divide and add, subtract speeds and whatnot? You're basically a genius in this game. If you think about it, in the context of this microcosm that is Galaxy, a lot of us are probably geniuses. Think about it. And then out of this world, yeah, kind of an idiot. What can I say? All right, what are we doing here? We're not using Queen Amidala. Just throw it on. We're looking for speed sets. Looking for some potency sets here. Let's go ahead. What do we got? I don't need crit damage. Yeah, sure. That looks banging. There we go. Take that. More protect. Give me a potency down. Yeah, perfect. There we go. What else we got here? Commander Tano, we're not using you today. All right, give me 2 potency sets. There we go. Piet. We don't need you here. We don't need you. And why the hell do you have 24 speed? You do not deserve that gunnery, but whatever. You can keep it for right now. 359. All right. Everyone else should be modded to some decent extent. Yeah, minus Chopper, but all right. So wait, I can't remember. Did they fix Chopper's basic? Now that he's a Spectre member. Ooh, so here's the thing. I mean, the whole point of Chopper is that his basic reduces cooldowns, right? We'll see. I'm kind of hoping Chopper's not gonna be good in this team because I don't want to take away from Hera. From the other Hera, that is. The other Hera. All right, let's get into some gameplay. Let's do it. Send him on over. Let's do it, baby. All right. We have our test buddy in here. Let's do it. SWGoH is difficult. I mean, hey, look at Yatter's quizzes he made. I swear, those are harder than some actual tests I've taken in my life. All right, 1 sec. I don't know. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Yes, let's go ahead. We're going to throw in Zeb. Get all these clowns out there. No one cares about the great mothers right now. It's Spectre time, baby. My mind is still hung up on when I said gamer for a long time. I was saying, let's deploy these gamers. I don't know why. It's like sometimes I don't know how to. I'm sure you guys have experienced this, right? Where your brain and your mouth are disconnected, and like your brain pauses, and your mouth is like, what are we trying to finish here? And I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Sometimes my brain just it hiccups, you know, it has like a little freeze, you know, there's a little latency involved there. You're about to unlock Jabba the Hutt. Oh, love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, my friend. Man, you guys got some big plans going. You got a lot of big plans. The verbal pause is getting old on. It's like, I'll just be talking, all of a sudden the brain just stops. It just stops. Zeb, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. General Syndulla. Here's the question. Do you guys want to close this poll? Wow, 61% of you guys said whale. All right, there you go. Let's go ahead and get this going here. Do you guys want Ezra Bridger Exile? Because Ezra makes a lot of teams good. To the point where there's like so many ways to take this. Right now, people are using Ezra, Master Luke, Rey, some other Jedi shenanigans. You could plug it in a variety of other stuff with Hu Yang, I guess. But this could be a good home as well. If you're not getting GL Ahsoka, this might be like the preliminary squad that it fits in there. Yes, Ezra? Okay. Here, I'll get a poll. I'll start off with Ezra. All right, not QA, not QA. All right, start a poll. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, we'll do a little poll. I'm gonna test it out with Ezra first. Yeah, Ezra, he's kind of a lifter for a variety of teams out there. We're gonna throw in Ahsoka, Tano, Fulcrum, Hu Yang. I want to try to keep Chopper out for the moment, just because Chopper's kind of important for the Phoenix. If you want to keep getting Captain Rex to do his AoE, you kind of need to make sure you got Chopper on that lineup. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna try this out first. You know what would be the ultimate flex? Here's what I'm gonna do. first and foremost, I want to remind you guys, we have a massive boost of speed. You know, I'm just going to do this. I'm not even going to read anything. It's always good to see. Can I just put this on auto? And will they kick some butt? Just let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. All right, there goes the fracture. Joke's on you, Thrawn. You're not cool anymore. All right, gas is already down. This is going to feel a little nasty. Is that that's sacrificial offering right there? They're playing like idiots right now, but let's see what happens here. All right, gas is coming back up. All right, got that damage already cooking. She's dead. She didn't kill anyone here. All right, I think with my gentle hands, this is looking very manageable if they were idiots. So the reason why they're dying, for those that don't know, let's review the lead again real quick. But the reason why we're getting these weird deaths, when they die, they get like a last stand. They got to kill someone off. If they don't kill someone off, they're going to get killed off here. Yeah, I think this is going to be super easy once I get involved. All right, yeah, come on, finish it up. Sabine, you got to, I mean, listen. Sabine, I'm sorry to say, girl, we've waited several times for you to do something. Today, you got to impress me, man. She might very well be one of those characters that just doesn't really seem to pop until we get into Galactic Legend Ahsoka. All right. Okay, for full auto, we saw a lot of damage. They played a little weird. Oh, Zeb. You know what? I'm almost wanting to take out Sabine. Let me give Sabine a shot. Okay, let's Sabine. Let's leave her in there for one more sec. But yeah, I forgot. Zeb does not have the Spectre tag, but he's kind of a Spectre unit still. Okay. Look at that. All that big juicy speed that hair is getting. I forgot to read the lead again to you guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know if I really need to use this right now. Let's just start off with this real quick. Okay, let Fives do his thing. All right, so yeah, so the biggest thing is her leadership ability right here. We're gonna get 50% max health, max protection, and 150 speed. 150 speed for one turn. That's gonna outrun a ton of teams out there. On their turn, Spectre allies can ignore taunt and target enemy with exile or fracture. Okay, enemies with off. Yeah. So where's the thing that we really want to see? Yeah, the first time a Spectre ally or Zeb is reduced to 30%, they recover 50% health and protection. The first time a Spectre ally or Zeb reaches 1% health, dispel all debuffs on themselves, gain damage unity for one turn, and take a bonus turn with 100% offense on their next turn. If an enemy is defeated on this turn, the ally recovers 50% health and protection. Otherwise, they are defeated. Okay, what do we want to do here? Which one has the fracture? This has the fracture, right? Let's go put it on 1x. Here we go. 1x. Feels so weird, man. That fracture. It's just not cool anymore for Thrawn. It's not cool. All right, Sabine. I don't know. See what you can do for me. Actually, it was a little too fast. I'm not sure what the heck was going on there. Boy, I feel like we're kind of rolling right now. Man, I feel like I don't even want to waste these. This seems like overkill for the moment. Like this is gonna be a big hit. Can I just like knock him down off the basic? Nah, maybe not quite. Okay, maybe not quite. Not quite. It's fine though. We have gas on lockdown. All right. Do some of this. I don't want to waste all this big. There we go. I don't want to waste all this big damage on him. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead. Pop this over to Hu Yang. There we go. Let's see if we can go ahead. Get the 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, big hip. Wow. Why's your I gotta reread it. Is it because of the droids? There's not enough droids on the team. I have to reread it. That was vastly lower than our lovely shorty companion that we used not too long ago. The spell debuffs, okay. And what does this thing do? What does it do? The target ally gains 10% offense, an additional 10%. Let's give it to Ahsoka, sure. She's about to take a turn here. All right. All right, gas is getting back up. I feel like I'm actually doing worse right now. It's because I'm playing a little too conservatively with my damage. I'm like trying to save all these big hits. You could do better here. All right, come on, Ezra. Let's get some more plays. Put him down. And we have exiled on him. I'm curious, is exile going to stay on? I think the exile should go away, right? All right, there we go. Was that a sacrifice right there? Here we go. Let's just get Captain Rex down. He's gone. Over here next. Wow, that must be one of the highest damage I've seen from Sabine so far. There we go. Nice assist. There we go. All right, sucking all these buffs. Oh, we don't have the ready to go here. Okay. All right, come on. All right, basic, come on. No. Here we go. Let's try this. Give it over to Hu Yang. Here we go. I'm ready. Come on, Hu Yang. I need some big damage here. I know you're not going to land any crits here, but let's go. Big hit. Yeah, I think he hits way harder with the droids, it seemed like. This is like not even a fraction of what Hu Yang could do when he's with the full droid team, it feels like. All right, what are we doing here? I don't know. Give it to Ahsoka. She's the one hitting the hardest right now, it seems like. Here we go. Hip. Almost down. Come on, come on, come on. And there you go. And Ezra gets to stay around. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Okay. We're just, we're buttering our biscuits right now. We're just getting going right now. Imagine if still is. No. That was, the only thing I was doing really that. Maybe because I'm like holding back. It's like, gas only has like 15% protection. Why do I want to use these big hits? Well, we're seeing that Hu Yang first and foremost. Today's kind of the first day we're trying out Hu Yang without any droids with him. Where's that funny little droid here? Let's see. Yeah, this just does not seem to hit as hard. If there are 2 or more light side droids, no, not that. Yeah. For each light side droid, ally or ally with exile, this one gains 10% damage per active Spectre ally. Yeah, it seems like the biggest problem is not having that many droids with him. Is reducing the amount of damage he's gonna be able to put out there. Chopper though, yeah, that would be an opportunity there. All right, here's what I'm gonna do now. Let's redo that battle without Ezra, because Ezra, I don't want to say he's cheater, but he's really good. He's really good. So let's do this. I'm gonna take out Sabine. I'm gonna take her out. Here's what we're gonna do now. Let's go ahead, throw in Chopper. Sure. All right. I don't know, but we're gonna give it a stab, and then we're gonna throw in the kind of a Spectre, but not a Spectre, Zeb. And actually, this actually might be. Is this Zeta worth it now? The problem is he has. Chopper's a Phoenix member. The target has no debuffs. I don't know. What do we think? I'm sitting on 600 Zetas. Why am I acting like it's gonna break the bank? All right, here we go. Throw it on him. Yeah, I can afford it. I'm telling you, even when I have the Zeta pool stashed up, it's like I'm so frugal still. It's like, do I really? I don't really need it. Just throw it on. Here we go. Okay, take out ATF. Yeah, I do have a little beef with ATF being here because she's really good in a Seer Junda Malicos lineup. So it's not like she was homeless. She had, she in territory. She's killer. So I kind of got a problem with some of the team members we're utilizing here. All right, anyways, Harrison Syndulla's gonna open up the party right now. Let's get a fracture going. Crazy that she has a fracture. All right, we're gonna do the Swarm Attack. Let's go for it. Swarm Attack. Here we go. All right. Okay, got some damage unity cooking here. Let's go. Do we want to do a taunt? Yeah, sure, why not? Taunt up. Eat up all those buffs. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, okay. Form up is going into play. Gas is easily going to be getting up here in a second. Gas is up, and this is going to be a problem here, I think. Yeah, we got our bonus turn, but unfortunately, not going to be able to kill anyone off. She's going to be down for the count. She's going to be down for the count here in a second. Let's see, can I try? Yeah, she's going to be gone. And that's why it's kind of important to see a before and after Ezra comparison. I also don't know. Yeah, this is not going nearly as well as the Ezra lineup. Yeah, he's done for, and that lovely Zeta I threw on there. Too many buffs for gas. That is another problem, but again, we did it just a moment ago with Ezra. Okay, well, let's back away from gas. We did one with Ezra, one without Ezra. Let's kind of maybe, kind of stick to that theme there for those that don't have Ezra and those who do. All right, let's move on to a new team. Like, I'm wondering if I want to go up or down. Up or down. You know what? Let's just do this. Hu Yang dunked on Malgus the other day. Let's go ahead. Can you? Let's just try Malgus out. Why not? Why not? Ah, shoot. I just remembered. God dang it. Did I miss out on? Shoot. Oh, shoot. For those that care, I completely forgot to do the 2x event for the Primal and Sacred Shards. I think that ended yesterday, right? God dang it. All right, a little sad about that right there. Anyways, people don't have Ezra aren't wailing on Hera. Oh, well, here's the thing. Even though I think people who do have Ezra, they're probably not going to wail out on Hera. You know, people play the game the smart way here. You know, you just wait till it goes free to play, or, you know, play the marquee event normally. Yes, over. Man, I missed out on it. Yeah, again, this weekend's been crazy busy. Oh, yeah, kind of mad about that. Kind of mad because I haven't gotten a mythical yet. Like, I mean, knowing me, I'm still not going to get a mythical, but I would have liked to open up my. Would have loved to open up. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, yes, I will get my free pack later. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I guess I only had one shard. All right, I'm not too heartbroken, but all right, I guess we got to wait for the next one. A little sad. A little sad. All right, let's see. Do we have ourselves a Malgus? We do. Step one, throw in the Ezra. Let's just to save ourselves some time. Let's just there we go. Create a new squad. Let's go with Spectre, just so we can keep going back and forth without having to keep moving characters around. And I'll leave Sabine in there, and then we'll do sure. Lock me in another lineup here. Spectre members, okay. We'll do you, Chopper, and then this in here. All right, there you go. All right, let's do it. Sep is on the man. Sep. Today's like, I got all day. I got all day to test stuff out. And I'm like, you know, good for you, because we only have 20 battles, so we don't even need the all day. All right, we're gonna start. Let's start this first one off without Ezra. Without Ezra, without Sabine. And I know some people are saying take out Ahsoka, Tano, Fulcrum. I don't know who else would we put in, because you don't really have many options at that point. You either have to have Ezra or have to have Sabine at that point. Well, let's just do it. Let's try this out first. Yeah, let's go for it. Sabine, you rather have Sabine? But I just don't know if Sabine can hit as hard as Ahsoka, Tano, Fulcrum. So let's start this off. Give me a fracture. Man, can you stop the music for a second, Gary? Stop the music. I am so mad. Like I said it in my kit reveal. It's like, you know, it upsets me a little bit, but I'm even more upset that Hera has a better fracture than Thrawn. She's faster than Thrawn. She can get out there, turn one, and fracture someone. I hope to goodness they're giving him a touch up, because Thrawn, he's not special anymore. He's just not. All right. Sad day. Sad day. Anyways, let's go do this. So we know this doesn't hurt as much right now, so let's just see. Call everyone to assist. All right, we got that taunt off. Damage ability's locked in. Do I want to get another taunt on? We can't remove turn meter on him. Sure, just do this right now. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see if I can try to nuke out Bastila Shan. Ooh, or maybe Darth Revan. Ooh. Let's do baby steps. Let's see if we can get Bastila Shan down first. Yeah, that's a... I kind of want to try that on Revan next time. Yeah. All right, we're stuck here now. The fear's gonna start creeping in. This one, things get a little complicated now. All right, we're still stuck behind this. Like, maybe I think I should be using that whatever she called, the whirlwind or whatever. Like, I don't know if I can turn one nuke out Malik, but it feels like I could. Here, give some more offense to her. Yeah, okay. Zeb, not really feel like he's doing much at the moment. Do basic over here. Okay, we got the taunt off. That's great. Hey, we're getting rolled right now. For the record, I want to remind you, Hu Yang with shorting the droids, we were able to beat Malgus a few times. Yeah, then they're going down here. All right. I do like the buff, the spell. Oh, do you think I could take out Malik? If I can get Malik out, that makes life so much better. You think I could? Did I catch up to the second Super J? All right. Where are we at? Here we at. We have Yader, $5. Since we're testing the waters, can you play War Ghost by Ray Gun Hero? That's the music that you butchered Gary over from the Mando GC. How's it you remember that, but not me? How do you remember that? All right, we'll get that here. If we don't hear it naturally, I mean, Gary's got the whole playlist up. If we don't hear it naturally, then yeah, we'll get it up and running for you. I promise you. That is a promise. If I remember, I will promise that. Keyword is if I remember. And I know that you're not going to let me not remember. Let's get back to this, though. Let's get our Spectre back in. I want to see if I can turn one nuke out the Malik, though. Let's go start cheating. Throw in Ezra. It just, it feels so weird using Ezra because it's like, for right now, I kind of want to keep Ezra with Ray. All right, what do we want to do here first? I don't need to heal up for right now. Just I keep forgetting. That's not avoidable. Give me the fracture. Okay. Yeah, sure. Do whatever this is here. All right, let's just call everyone to assist. All right. Okay, let's eat up all these buffs. Ooh, All right, guys, who do you want to try? Are we trying Malik, Malgus, or Revan? Who are we taking out first? Who are we taking out first here? What are we feeling? Who are we taking out? Do you want Darth Revan? Malik? All right, let's go for... we got some debate here. Let's go Revan. We'll go Revan for right now. But I think Malik would be really nice if I can get him taken out. But I think the biggest question is, can I bypass Revan's health equalization that he does? What did I tell you, Yoder? What did I tell you? I got you covered. I got you covered, Yoder. I promised you. I promised the promise. All right, that was a hit. All right, let's go ahead and pass it over. I don't know. Just keep moving things around here. Oh, that was his last turn. Oh, shoot, that sucks. All right. I think I might need to get Malik out first. I don't know. All right, just keep doing this. Come on, baby. Come on. Here we go. I don't know if that's enough, but let's see. Not really. Not really. All right, let's go. We're stuck back here for right now. Oh, boy, he just does not hit the same. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. Love the basic ability. Debuff's coming off. She's got good damage. She's got good damage. I like her basic quite a lot. I don't like Sabine at all. Yeah, Hu Yang, man. Look at that. She's still standing. She's still standing strong. All right, Malik, you're kind of annoying the hell out of me right now. I'm locking you in. There you go. All right, Sabine, good luck trying to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's like nothing on her. Can we give her some offense? So yeah, do the swarm. Ah, shoot. I should have targeted Malik. Maybe not. I don't know. You ever stuck behind a Tano? He's going to take a turn here in a sec. Damage unity locked in. Okay. All right. Okay. Is that enough? She's close. She's so close. Come on, give me another few more hits. You're so close. Oh, good dodge. I know how that feels. Come on. All right. Malik is kind of the problematic child, though, here. He's the big issue. Okay. Man, that's a good... Ahsoka's popping off right now, man. Clean up territory, but we're in a world where, you know, we have a lot of one-shot counters to Malik and the crew, or Malgus and the crew. I mean, I'm not really interested in a two-shot counter. Keep in mind, that's with no Omicron on Malgus. I want to waste another type of man. I want to move to other teams. I think the biggest thing I'm seeing right now, first and foremost, Sabine, I'm just not feeling her still. That's firstly. Secondly, Hu Yang, I mean, he doesn't hit nearly as hard. The storm attack's good, though. This feels nice, even though, you know, I can't really utilize the rest of him, it feels like. We're still not really appreciating this whole entire thing here. This lightsaber architect thing. But yeah, so far, yeah, yeah, he's just not as cool as the other one. All right, Sabine's damage is, I guess. I don't know, it just didn't feel like she was doing much in this particular battle. All right, we're doing another one. Do we want to move something else? Sabine's doing damage. Yeah, but it's like, it's not like mind-blowing damage. Like Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum, she's just one-upping everyone right now. She's one-upping Hu Yang. She's triple-upping Sabine. It's just, you know, Sabine's improving. I'll say that Sabine is improving, but I'm not like, wow. Like, you know, I was wowed by Hu Yang last time. Last time we did a testing from Ahsoka's wowing me right now. Yeah, she's doing pretty good though. The squad needs a tank. Yeah, okay. You know what? Here. All right, last time. Well, last time on this one, then we'll keep moving on. We'll keep moving on. There. No, not you. It's really annoying how I have to go out of my way. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's try this. No Ahsoka, then put Zeb in. Who's doing the damage? I have no damage at that point. Ahsoka's literally carrying. I feel you though. Ahsoka with Malicos. I mean, I would say, you know, let's be real. I mean, I feel like, yes, Ahsoka's great with Malicos, but do you need Ahsoka to win? Generally, Malicos and CERE, they got it locked down. Ahsoka's great though. Like, but is it overkill? You know, there's that point where it's like you have too many powerful cooks in the kitchen. Like, you just need Malicos and CERE to carry. This team could really benefit from a good damage dealer, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, fix Zeb's mods. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I even touched his mods. Yeah, so to be fair, he is a little squishy for sure. All right, let's not do what we did last time here. You know what? Let's just no, we don't want to give it to Ahsoka yet. Just do basic for right now. All right, fracture. All right, send the swarm. All right, Ahsoka, look at her. She is gonna be cracked right now. Here we go. So we turn one insta-killed Bastila. We turn one insta-killed Revan. I would love, I don't know. I would love if I can turn one, get, you know, basically insta-killed a Malak. Come on. Ah. All right, Malak a little too thick. Little too thick, unfortunately. And now I have no one dead. It was worth a try, though. I don't think Zeb is out to be modded. Okay, but I don't think that's going to make or break anything right now. But yes, I agree with you. Yes, he's not modded to the extent he's... Last time I touched his mods is probably 2017. Let's be real here. I think that was the last time I played with his mods. If the target had any debuffs, 50% critical damage, the target has any buffs, ignore their armor. I don't know, here, just... Yeah, it was actually not too bad. That was actually pretty decent. Okay. All right. What does this thing do here? This goes a protection up. Retribution. Here, I don't know. Okay. Offense over the... what's her face? Ahsoka. Okay. Still stuck behind this dude. All right, what do we got here? Still stuck here. You gotta keep pushing. We're getting close. Oh, she didn't even get the take her turn. That blows. That sucks. Oh yeah, I think the problem here was we tried turn one killing off the Malak, and we're having a bit of a complication now. Now, because we could have had maybe Bastila or Revan killed off right away here. We're having some issues. We're having issues here. All right, I don't know. Do this. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. Just keep pushing. Got the stun on him for right now. I feel like I'm not getting my bonus turn here, man. Yeah, Malak he's the biggest problem here. It's the one guy we're having difficulties with. All right, well, all right. Come on. Okay. All right, fine. Last stand. Okay. All right, let's move on to a new team. Malgus might be the hard... Malgus... or not Malgus. Malak. He's the thing that, you know, like, don't get me wrong. It's the battle of the Baldies going on here. It's like these two are kind of like in competition with one another. I don't want to hurt Malgus's ego, but I feel like the reason why the Malgus works so well is because of Malak. You know, like that's the reason why, like, if you're going to counter Malicos, or you're going to try to counter, you know, Treyas, or if you're going to try to counter Inquisitors with Reva, it's generally this guy that causes problems for them. Because anytime, you know, he's super thick, constantly putting fear on him. This is the guy. Malgus, I feel like he's riding off the coattails of Malak. This is my 2 cents. My 2 cents. Fear, yeah, but also, yeah, fear in general is a problem. But I think, again, the previous battles are better indicators. If you kill off Revan first, life is easy. We almost had to win that previous battle, but of course, Malak is a problem. Malak is a problem. All right. Oh yeah, finish the battle. I keep forgetting. All right, let's get a new team in though. New team. All right. So where are we going? We going up or down here? We're going up or down. I really want to know how the perfect damage works. It says in the kit. Where's it at? Let's do like another basic. Let's like Commander Luke Skywalker, right? Commander Luke Skywalker. Let's just check and see what that's like. Keep it nice and simple. Yeah, because you got to be able to beat Commander Luke, right? Like you got to beat Commander Luke. You got to beat ZORII. Kind of these baseline things. Okay. Anyways, while we're waiting for that, let's see. Perfect defense. Where was that whole shenanigans again? Yeah, right here. Expect their allies to have defense up, tenacity up the spell, and gain perfect defense. Yeah, I feel like we're. Are we? I actually have not been paying attention. I'll be honest. Have we been leaning into this enough in this? Right now, I'm more focused on the fracture, the opening play, Ahsoka Tano getting big hits. Haven't been really paying too close attention to perfect defense. So expect their allies to have defense up and tenacity up the spell and gain perfect defense. All right, and how do I get tenacity up to everyone? Oh, right there. Duh. Yeah, the defensive tenacity there. Yeah, it's like, where do I get it from? All right. Use the first special to dispel debuffs. If you are you use the first special to dispel debuffs. You're wasting it on ATF. Use the first special to dispel debuffs. What were you talking about? So you're saying maybe turn one instead of just locking someone in? Maybe instead we go do this instead? Oh yeah, I'll try it. Why not? We'll give it a spin. Let's give it a spin, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's got a cleanse in the first special. But yeah, I've been paying attention to the perfect defense here. All right, let's do this. While we're waiting for some CLS action. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I touched these mods. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my. Oh my. All right. Okay. So what are we doing? Zeb, we want you to be tanky. What do we get from this Hera lead real quick? We get ourselves 50% max health protection. We also have protection up, right? So protection, we probably want to lean into health. Yeah, if we're getting protect, yeah, we probably just want to go full on health. Let's do it. Yeah, ship mods. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I remotted him. It was like, when we got Captain Rex last year, I didn't remod the Phoenix. I'm like, we're going to use whatever 2017 mods I have. Threw them in. They're dunking on folks right away. Sometimes it's just nice seeing that, All right, we want to get, let's do health. Health everywhere. Health everywhere. What do we got? Malgus, speak of the devil. Let's go do that. Take out that LEIA mod there. Ezra, we're going to definitely be using you a bunch today. Bane, I'm sorry, but I promise I will give it back to you. And then let's just throw in some random shenanigans up here. Yeah, Padme. All right, nope, don't take that. And okay, there we go. 117,000. All right, we'll take it. Should be a little beefier. Just test with Bane. At this point, that's what we should be doing. Send it on in. If it doesn't work with Bane, is it really worth our time? Commander Luke Skywalker. All right, this should be easy. I'm going to take out Ezra for this one. Again, I'm trying to bounce back and forth because I know a lot of you. What is the unlock rate for Ezra right now? I'm curious. I'm assuming it's going to skyrocket by the end of, well, maybe skyrocket's a stretch, but I'm assuming it's going to go up. Once people start unlocking Rey, people usually get it by the second conquest round. Let's see, units. Ezra Bridger. All right, and then where do we find the player data? So currently, and this is why I'm a little hesitant, there are only about 4,100. We almost have more people in this chat than people who have Ezra in the game. So that's why I'm kind of going back and forth a little bit. Hopefully that number is going to go up. I'm hoping maybe closer to 15. Boy, 20,000 seems optimistic maybe. For the second go around when we get Rey unlocked, you're one of those 4,000. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll go back to this. Chopper does not feel great here. He's just, I guess he can reduce cooldowns on Hu Yang, I suppose. All right, let's do it. How many of OG Ezra? Oh boy, I bet way more. I mean, here, let's just look up these random facts of the day. Why not? All right, let's go. Ezra, Barija, player data. There. Oh, hold on. I did it wrong. So there are 602,000 Ezra Bridgers, normal ones, unlocked in the wild. The difference is I forgot it was at top 100 guilds. Hold on. Let's go back then. No. The other one. Ezra. All right, here we go. Ezra Bridger, player data. Oh, much better. Okay, much better. So 18,000 people have, well, you know, still a small number, but not 600,000. Not 600. Much better. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize there was 2 filters for it. That's weird. Why would I care about the top 100 guilds? I don't know. Anyway, send them on in. Let's get to it. That makes me a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit better that people have more people have Ezra than 4,000. All right. Oof. That's what Han says to those that have fast characters. Not today. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and get the protection up over to Hera. All right, let's do some storm attack on the Wookiees. Okay, got damage unity locked in. Let's get another taunt up. Big buffs coming in here. See if I can nuke out the Wookiee. God dang, man, she is popping. She's locking, and we're freaking dropping out there. My gosh, we are knocking down these fools one by one. Come on. All right, no. Here comes Luke. He's starting to do funny stuff right now. Funny stuff's going on. Hold on. They're rolling on me. They're rolling a train. Having a hard time getting a turn out there. Hold on. Ooh, baby. All right. Yikes. All right, so we're going to check out this perfect defense shenanigans. Let's try it out. And let's give this over to her. So where's the perfect defense? I'm confused. I'm a little confuzzle-wuzzled. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, Commander Luke got a Terminator train off the tenacity, but isn't there like a? Hold on. Why did I not get? Oh, finish the battle. I keep forgetting. Finish the battle. Is perfect defense supposed to be like a new icon ability or something? Huh. She dispels. Yeah, but like she's supposed to give us perfect defense, right? The person you use it gets the perfect defense. It's an icon. Yeah, I haven't seen the icon yet. It's gone when Hera's gone. You dunked on a Seals of my Phoenix. Oh yeah, Phoenix, they could dunk on him. But yeah, we got rolled there. They took advantage of our tenacity and they started moving. They started rolling these fools. Let me read this again. Why? Spectre allies who have defense up here. Let me climb up a little bit. Target Spectre ally gains defense up at tenacity. Okay, hold on. I think I'm understanding the condition here. Target ally gets 10% offense and 10 speed for 1 turn. Additional 10 off the speed for each debuff dispelled this way. Then inflict blind. It sucked that she got stunned at the very beginning. Spectre allies who have defense up and tenacity up. Dispel them and gain perfect defense, which can't be copied. So do I need? So that means I need both defense and tenacity up. So not just one or the other. I need both of them, and then I get perfect defense if that's correct. Yeah. Bug not working intended. Color me shocked. I don't know. Something feels a little off. But yeah, it feels like that's kind of important to have, right? All right, let's try it again. I'm not feeling these two guys down here. I'm just not. I don't want to cop out and go for Ezra. Let me try it one more time. I got it in the gas battle. Okay. Oh, no. Don't battle me. No. All right. Let's see. Is it? All right. We gotta wait for a second. All right. Sad. All right. We'll wait. We'll have to climb back up. Just don't want to waste any battles. Is all. All right. Oh well. While we're waiting here, we have Bulmangwe. Dude, one of these days I'll get it right. Fixed it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it's fixed. I'm just kind of testing. If they claim that things are good, I'll try. You'll know if in a couple hours you don't see the live chat. Yeah, I got copyright claimed. That's always the indicator that something went wrong. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping. I mean, because I'm telling you, man, just there's just an energy. The music is energy. Music is life. How are they still in battle? What are these people doing right now? There we go. We're getting back in. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay. So we have tenacity up, defense up. Tenacity up and defense up. Tenacity up and defense up. So these three should get it, right? If I'm under, like, these three should be able to pick up the perfect defense. Or is it just on one? Because it says plural, Spectre allies. It doesn't say if the target Spectre ally had it. It should be all three of them. Just the target, but it doesn't say that this is completely separate from this up here. And why would a target be plural? It says it should be, if anything, it should read the target Spectre ally singular who has. This is like written for plural. It seems like it should be all three. Well, let's find out. I don't know. It could be broken for all I know, but let's try it. I don't know. I didn't get it on anybody. So neither of us are right. No one seemed to have gotten it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of a big deal. Missing out on 200% defense. I don't know how. Defense is so hard to conceptualize in this game. Like, you know, speed, very easy to represent what it means. Defense, your team is going to feel like a stone wall. Yeah, it's got to be bugged. Just pause it. It's got to be bugged, right? It's got to be bugged. No one got it. No one got it. Not even the target guy I just pointed out there. All right. That's good. That's kind of a big deal if it's not working here. All right. Did Buster, did he stop it? I cleansed him, though. I don't know. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, come on. Give it to Hu Yang. Let's go. Send it. Man, I miss Hu Yang's damage, man. Maybe, you know, I'm just gonna do basic right here. Let's do a basic to try to reduce cooldown. All right. Nuke. That's one Wookiee down. Now you gotta be careful. We have too much tenacity, and Luke is gonna roll on me right now. They're getting tons of turn meter. Boy, am I gonna get a turn? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they're rolling, man. They are rolling. Oh, no. All right, you know what? Put a fracture on the Luke. Here we go. Luke is fractured right now. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we gotta get rid of the 3PO and Chewie. Come on. Pull back turn meter. Basic, come on. No, you gotta do more than that. Oh, yeah, the tenacity is killing us. The tenacity is absolutely wrecking me right now. Yeah, we're not getting this perfect defense. I'm just not getting it. Yeah, she's not getting it. I don't know what's going on here. Ain't getting it. All right, come on, let's go. Come on. Get rid of the other Wookiee. Ah, weak sauce. Weak. Weak. All right. So here's what I mean, do I want to waste an Ezra on this? What I'm kind of learning right now, I don't want to waste another battle on a Luke. I don't. Yeah, I think Luke is just gonna roll this team. He's got all this. Where is it? It's on the lead, right? It's yeah, it's on the lead. Yeah, whenever an enemy resists detrimental factor, but allies gain 5% Terminator. They roll a Terminator train on me. Yeah, let's do it to another team though. But it's like right now, I don't know if I put this team on defense. If Luke can roll them. All right, let's go do some resistance. Resistance. All right, ZORII coming in. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't want to waste too many battles here. Dude, I got the perfect defense quest. You should be getting it. I mean, you guys are watching just as well as me. I have all these allies with tenacity and defense up, and I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. No, I'm in the wrong section here. Hold on. Can you go for a Luke first? I don't want to waste it. No one gives a crap about beating a Luke team, right? I mean, maybe not. The problem is there's still C-3PO. The leadership's going to persist. There's still Han. There's still all these other things. Yeah, but you know, we're not seeing Luke too much on defense. I'm not going to waste our time on it. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. It would work better, but what was that? No, what am I going? I'm trying to find the stupid quest thing. Where is it? Down here. There we go. Down here. All right. All right, where is the character quest? Okay. Fracture. Defeat 5 enemies. Use polling rank. It says I'm getting it, unless it's just visually not there. When was the last time I saw Luke on defense? No, but it's like, you know, you kind of, it's kind of like a baseline. You want to be able to beat a Luke at the minimum, right? For a modern day lineup, they were having a hard time. Their issue was too much tenacity. Luke takes what's good for you and turns it into a bad thing. It's kind of like you don't want to have tenacity on you. I mean, remember Luke was kind of one of the soft counters to Jedi Knight Revan back in the day, taking advantage of all that tenacity Revan would grant and just try to roll a Terminator train on him. Yeah, it's saying we're getting it. We're at 7 out of 10. I'm just not seeing it though. Yeah, maybe it was the Marquee event. Here, let's pull up the Marquee event. Which tier makes you practice it? Oh, I can't. Gosh forbid I want to. Oh, here we go. We can try out these. All right, let's see. Let's try. Maybe it works in the Marquee event. Yeah, I would think I would have more than 7 stacks of perfect defense. We've done what? 5, 7, 8 battles, something like that. All right, so we have tenacity up on everybody. Everybody's got it. We don't have defense up though, so that's the issue. All right, let's just see what happens here. I'm just gonna target, I don't know, give it to Ahsoka. All right, still nothing. Here, just keep moving things around. It's a backup plan. Apparently someone's missing a Zeta, it seems like here. You need both buffs? Yeah, that's fine. I'm understanding. I think we're understanding that I understand why I didn't get it that time. But the Commander Luke battle, I had both of them. I had both tenacity, I had the defense up as well, and we didn't have it. But in a moment, hopefully I can use that ability again. My gosh, you guys are getting dodged left and right here. All right. I have tenacity up and defense up. Tenacity up and defense up. I should get it now. Yeah, see, so we're not, I'm not, there we go. So it's supposed to be its own buff here. We're seeing it now. It's basically defense and tenacity icons move together. But we're not seeing that in our other battles that we tried it out. So it looks like it's working in the Marquee event, but I'm not getting it to work outside of it. Yeah, I don't know. Ace, beautiful thoughts being submitted here. Ace to 20 months. Baba Booey, LLTKE. Thank you for your wise words of wisdom. Thank you for being here, my friend. It's great having you here, my friend. It's also multiple people. Yeah, it's but again, there are several layers. How it reads, how it performs, and what the developer intended. It's kind of like the 3 branches, I believe, in game design, right? But yeah, the way I read it, where's the thing at here? This top paragraph is independent of the second one. The logic is separated from one another. So it's not like it's only the target ally. No, it's a whole, if this is maybe connected to one sentence, 100% then. But this is a separate clause, separate paragraph. Spectre ally, so plural. If it was only supposed to be one person, it should read the target Spectre ally. But it says Spectre ally, so it sounds like everybody should get this who had defense up and tenacity up will dispel in game perfect defense. We're not seeing that outside in the wild, it feels like. Yeah. Mechanics versus dynamics versus bugs is what you're talking about. Exactly. That's a better way of summarizing it. We have who's this? Franchises or what the heck? Studios comparisons. There you go. Your name was so long it got cut off. I had to go check it out in the log here. $10 trillion super chat. My gosh, $10 trillion. Boy, must have had a pretty nice Thanksgiving here. Ezra, Sabine, Harris, Zeb, and Kanan used the Spectre call sign before joining the Phoenix and learning that Ahsoka was Fulcrum. Phoenix and Spectre are not the same. Thus, we should have a Commander Jun Sato. Ooh. Ooh. Listen, I'm not going to argue against that. I think we might be seeing more New Republic, maybe more Spectre editions sometime in the future. I think we're still in the early days of it all. They even said themselves it was more of a when question rather than an if. I believe they said that themselves in the forum post. I mean, I might be filling, again, my brain works a mile an hour sometimes. But I think with that be Jun Sato, there's a lot of stuff from the Phoenix era or the Rebels era that they could definitely be throwing in here. Yeah. The new marquees seem average. Again, one of the biggest problems I'm seeing right now is I'm not seeing the perfect defense. Let's try rolling this again. We have a ZORII team. Oh no, did they knock Sep down? Oh no, they knocked him down. They knocked him down. Let me see. Did someone knock him down? Oh man, yeah, he got launched back a little bit. All right, we need to have him catch back up. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna swap with me. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to fight another Great Mother. I don't blame him. He was telling me he's excited for the Great Mother's Datacron to go away. Sabine got perfect defense at tenacity at the same time too. That buff is super broken. Sabine and Hera got it together in your battle, so it is plural. There you go. I might be crazy, and I am, but I am right sometimes. Yeah, so something seems like, I don't know how to explain it. It works in the marquee test environment, but it's not working. Like, we can't test her out there. Do I have a galactic war around? Oh, let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, you should do a Spectre versus Great Mothers while we wait. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll be very surprised if I can make a non-Datacron boosted Spectre team beat a fully stacked Great Mother Datacron team. Man, Prime going heavy, man. Relic 9 on the Detcher, pretty kind of a little jealous. I think Sep is actually knocking me down as we speak. Yeah, I don't know. If you just want to see a bunch of Spectre members get wrecked and murdered, I guess we could, but I think I'd rather fight a vanilla Great Mother team, which even still, I don't think we can take on a vanilla Great Mother. I don't know, I could be wrong. I like being surprised. Like, I wasn't expecting Hu Yang to beat a MALGUS last time, but you know, he did it. He made it happen. Yeah. I'm just gonna say for right now, no. This is such an annoying team to fight. Such a cheater team. Yeah, right. I think he's still climbing over me. All right, I'll wait for him to get up here. Yeah, I've seen you nuke C with Ahsoka. You know, this is actually a great time to bring that clip up here. Where is it at? Oh my gosh. That was a wild. I still can't believe that happened. I only make so many shorts, but they're always pivotal moments. I feel like there's so many pivotal moments I'm missing out with my shorts. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Look. There we go, right here. Look how beautiful this is. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. And the thing that sucks too, it's like you're forced to link up to Kylo Ren, and you have to pick either MALGUS or Ahsoka. Apparently, no one's safe from Ahsoka, man. Oh my gosh. Oh. You're missing the pivotal nest moment. Yeah, I need to get Gary to just like literally live and breathe my streams and just like make shorts of all this stuff here. Good times, man. Good times. The power of Fulcrum. Yeah, it's a power that's not to be trifled with. Oh, what do we have here? Michael Robinson, tat your mom in the Michael, great seeing you here. 55 months in our Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Way too kind, way too generous. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, how many times have we said tatting around the house? Easily 55 times minimum. Probably more than that. We have MV for 38 months. LTE just finished wailing for Glatt. Hope she's good. I'm gonna say something here. I don't. Oh, he knocked me down.
Why am I not seeing? He says he's at 4. All right, we're just trying to coordinate with his climbing at the moment. Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, yeah. I know we're still early on our testing here, but it's been kind of a roller coaster. So Sabine wasn't impressed with her, and then we got Hu Yang. Like, holy crap, this guy's popping. He's landing hits. And you know, Jenna Syndulla, I feel like right now I'm not like. Right now it's been mostly a showcase of Ahsoka, and I'm Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum. That is, I feels like if I'm not getting this perfect defense, it feels like we're kind of missing a lot of important stuff. It's like it has me worried. Like, oh, are we gonna have a problem now? I'll be beyond surprised. Lord Vader was the previous most expensive galactic legend. They let us down on it. But I'll be surprised if they didn't learn from Lord Vader and GL Ahsoka turned out to be a flop. Yeah, Hu Yang clickbaited us. Like, man. I know we never got around to making a video because we were too busy with other stuff. But you guys saw the stream. This guy was like nuking fools out. He was like, it kind of, yeah, the light side dark trooper, the droid version of Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum. He was laying down the heat. And now that he's missing out on all these other droids. But again, I'm assuming Exile's going to play a much bigger role when we get to GL Ahsoka. Maybe it's just Ezra will be exiled and that's it. I don't know. They could maybe do something funny where maybe Ahsoka copies the Exile onto everyone on her team. I don't know. It feels like Exile, we haven't seen the full potential of it yet. So we got to wait. We got to wait a little bit here. Hu Yang's basic. Yeah, I mean, Hu Yang's fine. The Storm Attack is great. Yeah, he's still climbing up. All right, we'll give him a sec. We'll give him a sec here. All right, what did he say? He said, okay, he's hitting him now. All right, perfect. He's knocking him down. We'll get him. So we'll see. But man, it's just like, yeah, the Hu Yang, I don't know, again, he could hit just as well in the Ahsoka lineup. It's like, oh man, now I'm just using Hu Yang for a glorified Storm Attacker, basically. Ahsoka 100% uses more Exile as for Hu Yang's unique. Yeah, I can't admit. And if that solves the problem, then yeah, Hu Yang's able to land the big hits again. Yeah, but right now in this lineup, I'm just not seeing Hu Yang hit as hard as he should be probably. Is there going to be a normal light field in December instead of the crap bundles? There's $65 for one character. Well, it's not even just one character. It was a Relic 1 singular character. Important distinction. They couldn't give you a Relic 5. God forbid they give you a Relic 7. What a weird bundle. Isn't it funny? Isn't a bundle? I mean, I guess technically it's a bundle of resources tied in with Night Trooper and Enoch, right? Just it's a new way of interpreting a bundle. But to answer your question, I have not seen anything yet in terms of other lightsy bundles. Maybe sometimes when we get closer to the Christmas season, there might be some more winter themed lightsy bundles. So they might bring stuff back in. Again, there's no rhyme or reason. They just kind of do it. Yeah. Why was it only Enoch and Night? Shoot, your guess is as good as mine. I'm surprised they didn't release one for Pretty, but even so, I mean, some of you guys, I was reading your comments, kind of like what I said. Yeah, the Imperial Remnants are kind of new, but a lot of you guys got them for free. You've already built up your Enoch and your Night Trooper, Detra, Pridia. I mean, shoot, while we're waiting to get this ZORII team in. Anyways, it was just a weird bundle. It was like too expensive for people that want to buy it. Like if it was maybe all 3 of the remnants, okay, maybe, right? Or if it was maybe for the new units, like for Sabine or Hu Yang or Syndulla, yeah, a lot more people would be interested in it. Yeah, it was really weird. It felt like a lose in a lot of different regards. Yeah, it doesn't even get you ready for GL Ahsoka, which is the weird thing. Let's see here. Let's see, how many people have Night Trooper up and running? Oh, no, I just want 7 stars. I was like, wow, a lot of you guys do. No. Yeah, so here's the Night Trooper distribution right now. You got 32,000, that's 7 stars. 18,000, that's 6 stars. I don't know, it was a very weird bundle to do. Who you think LSP in 3 months for $155?
I'm telling you guys, I think maybe we just got to forget about the old lightsy buns. And then, you know what? 10 years down the road, I'm already seeing the comments. We're going to see the comments of people saying, man, we had it good. Remember when they sold Enoch for Relic 1 at $65? Now it's Chorus on Underworld Police for $1,000. Man, we had it good back then, huh? It's always like that, right? It's always like that. Okay, I need to get a sexy win on our hands right now. A little bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed. I want not disappointed, but I wanted a bit more out of this team. I was kind of hoping for somewhere in the ballpark. I mean, to be fair, I'm not using this with Ezra. That's, I think, the biggest thing. But I was hoping for something kind of in the range of Captain Rex in the Phoenix or ZORII. But, you know, hey, the day is still young. The day is still young. Give me my Spectre people back in here. You know what? Here, we'll try again without Ezra. Let's go ahead and instead put Sabine. Where's the Spectre tag? Going a little Sabine action. All right, here we go. Oh, man. You're not even Sabine doing? Again, I'm not really feeling Sabine doing a lot of crazy stuff right now, but again, I'll bring her in here. Sabine's not the highlight. Let's be real, guys. Sabine is not the highlight of this team so far. This girl is. Hera's been all right. Hera's been all right. It's, but I feel like most of the battles, Sabine is maybe arguably one step above Zeb. Maybe. I feel like she's the fourth most important member on this team. Anyways, let's do this. Boy, look at that speed boost, man. Look how far ahead we are. It's crazy, man. Everyone, my whole entire team is basically getting a turn. All right, so you know what? Let's just hold off right now. I'm gonna do a fracture first. All right, we got the fracture on. I feel like there's a sound effect missing with that. Like, I feel like we should be hearing blaster sounds hit the ground. I'm not hearing anything. All right. Protection up. I don't know. Here, just try to land a hit here. Yeah, it wasn't as good. Let's do the pin. Yeah, give me some pin. There we go. That was okay. That was all right. That was all right. Let's go ahead, do this. That's easy. Look at that. They lost their turn meter right there. Wowza yowza. Easy win here. Yeah, if you can outrun Finn and stop him before they roll a turn meter train. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. We have a full house, minus Zeb, of tenacity up, defense up. The way it reads, these 4 people should get it. I'm hoping at least one gets it. So later, let's just target Ahsoka, Tano, Fulcrum. I'm not getting it. I'm not. Yeah, I probably should have done this spell. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure we tried to get this defense up, or perfect defense. It's not working. It's not working. Something's not working on that thing. Yeah, and that's a problem. This team could be a lot better if that ability would work appropriately. Here, can we go nuke him out? Ooh, it just doesn't feel the same. I feel like we got to go back to our Hu Yang stream and remind you the damage that he was able to lock in here. All right, let's go drop another basic. Yeah. All right, they're trying to pull a comeback here. Nice buff dispel. Great job. I really like that buff dispel on Hera's basic. Really helpful with all these swarm attacks and assists that we got. Let's go. Nuke out the ZORII. What? How's she alive still? I did the whole spinning trick too. So much for spinning tricks always work out. All right, there we go. Okay. There we go. Big hit. Okay. All right, same thing. We have defense up at tenacity up. I don't know, target Sabine this time. Yeah, we're not getting it. Yeah. Can this guy get some new Gucci glasses? These things are still standing strong. See, if I changed my camera position, you guys would have known. No, these things are holy and sacred. You want me to spend another $2? No. I gotta save my money for Galaxy of Heroes. Come on, people. CG needs my money more. All right, I don't know. Go do this over here. Basic. All right, there we go. Hey, you know, beating resistance. You know, you see a lot of those. Hey, you know, okay, 60,000 damage. All right. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, there's a sound. There's got to be a. I feel like Hera's broke. I feel like we're missing sound effects. I feel like we're missing some status effects here. Yeah. Bugged out arena testing. There we go. Nicely done. Okay. That was good. Hey, I know we might be getting too accustomed to, you know, the resistance, you know, but man, being able to beat resistance like that, that was an easy battle. You get out there, lock in the fin, game over, basically. Yeah. Sabine damage is so mid. It's a little bit better. Again, it's been incrementally getting better over time. I feel like I gotta temper my expectations. So didn't I say I think she might be the Drogon of the new GL Ahsoka team? Boy, there's a Drogon's like here. Sabine is like over there. That's a lot of ground she's got to cover to get there. Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. We gotta wait and see. All right, we got another 30 minutes before we gotta 40 minutes before we gotta lock in our roster again. Remnants, sure. Kick out Zeb, yeah, it's like something feels missing. It's as if I need like Ezra Bridger Exile, you know. But again, I don't know. For me, I'm prefer to use him with Rey. He's killer with Rey right now. Yeah. All right. What are we doing next here? Yeah, I don't think we need to waste another battle on Finn. Easy money. Don't even need Ezra Bridger for that one. What's another common team that we want to fight? The problem is there's so many things I want to test, but without the Omicrons, it's kind of hard to really appreciate. Like, you know, would be interesting. You know, now that I'm thinking about it. Again, we don't see Star Killer too often on defense, but it would be nice to fight us a proper Star Killer. You know, even with all his speed bonuses, like if I can outrun him, throw a fracture on Star Killer or Mara Jade and just roll them, that would be kind of a big deal, right? I think so. Yeah. Gungans. Oh man, you guys want to pull out the big guns? All right, let's go pull out the Gungans then. Let's do it. All right, Gungan request has been submitted to our friends over there. All right. Okay, what do we got here? I like all the Spectres right now. You like Spectres right? Again, I don't hate them. I think that, again, I'm trying to like not like get too wound up with my opinion right now, because again, it's like, you know, 200% defense. That's seems like a big deal. We're not appreciating it. And who knows if this isn't working, maybe there's something else that's not 100% working for all I know. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, but they seem, you know, I think they're usable. If I can beat like a resistance team, cool. All right, you know, we see resistance here and there. I think they're gonna be able to beat some stuff out there. Again, that big opening speed boost. There's not many teams that are gonna be able to outrun that, and it's not turn meter. Keep in mind, they cleverly did not make that turn meter, because there's a lot of things that shut down turn meter. Tuskens or Master Kenobi or Hux or something to that matter, or someone else with even more turn meter. You know, speed. So you can't really shut down those speed boosts that they have. Yeah. Pick Zeb and put Chopper, and even Chopper wasn't I feel like if I had to pick between the two, I mean, Chopper's more beneficial for Hu Yang, I feel like. But yeah, Zeb, I think the problem is I feel like he's not taunting long enough. Like, I almost kind of wonder. Just kind of a stupid oh, is there no true damage? Oh, are we not getting true damage on him? Hold on. Yeah, if we're not getting it, because Hera's what? Her AoE has true damage, right? This could be just a bugged out character if that's true. Hold on, pull up the stream here. You down. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Shut up. No, okay, just shut up. My gosh, dude, I'm so annoying sometimes, I swear. All right, here we go. All right, so let's go back to our previous battle, and let's see what we got here. All right. All right, are we getting true damage? Well, yeah, just do the ability. Just do the ability. Yeah, we're getting true damage. Yeah. It might not be a lot, but we're getting true damage out there. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Demon Face Seb is breaking it. I mean, you know, he's getting called out, right? You know, maybe it could. What if it's like miscoded, or maybe even though he's got all these connections, like there's It's breaking something. All right, let's mix it up. Let's go. Give me Ezra Bridger back at her. I want to bring all the hot damage in here, or the hotness that this team wants to benefit from. All right. Keep Sabine in there. Keep out Zeb. All right, let's try it out. So let's keep our eyes peeled out for the perfect defense. Okay. The true damage is from... Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I thought you were talking about the AoE. Okay. Well, yeah, if we're not getting perfect defense, then yeah, that would mean we're having some complications here, right? Okay, how do I want to start this party off, huh? Again, we owned a line. I don't know if I really want to waste this right now. %, offense on their next turn, man. All right, let's just do this for right now. Just go, just let them, yeah, do the whoosh whoosh thing. Okay. Let's do a fracture for right now. Let's go ahead. Let's just put a fracture over here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go all in the generator. Generator, let's go. Okay, we're trying to hold down that phalanx. So, hold on. That's where we knocked this down, right? Not quite, but oh man, you know what? I think I'm just gonna nuke out this generator for right now. Generator's down, that's good. All right, hold on. We got all this tenacity. That's actually okay. He's exiled, so they can't really assist on him. All right, hold on. Oh, here that's gonna. Oh, we're still hanging in there. Oh, wait. What is that? No, it's instant defeat immunity we have cooking on us. All right, let's do the cleanse. All right, let's give it to Ezra. Oh, he's exiled. Yeah. All right, misplay on that one there. Okay. Whoa. All right. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. This is useful. All right, come on. Can I do this without Ezra? That'd be great. All right, come on, go do the thing here. 32,000 damage. Hu Yang's gonna get in here. Oh, 80,000 damage. Okay, there we go. Hey, we're wrecking this team right now. Okay, all right. Keep it going. All right, let's see. Can I nuke out? I don't know. Can you go for the boss? Big boss here? Not quite enough. He's a thick guy there. Come on. Hit him with the basic. Come back at it. There we go. There's my Hu Yang. But still, I am not seeing perfect defense anywhere. We're not getting it. Zilch, nada. This would be so much easier if I had it. There we go. Just come on, basic. There we go. Just go do the thing over here. Go. Come on. 48. Okay. 80,000 damage. Okay. You know, again, we're seeing her numbers rise over the course of our testing. All right. Perfect defense. Anybody, please? Thank you. Come on. Not getting it. Not happening. All right. Beautiful. And let's go here. Put the exile over here. Nicely done. And let's go. Look at this. This is, again, we're not even working with a properly functioning team right now. Look at that. Look at that. All right. I'm getting really annoyed with this perfect defense thing just not working at all. It's driving me crazy here. It's 100% not Zeb. Yeah, so Zeb, yeah, we're seeing that Zeb's not the problem. It's not the problem. I actually want to do this without Zeb, or not, sorry, do this without Ezra. If we could beat Gungans with, I mean, this is still kind of a newish team, you know. I don't know if people are going to have these three up and running right away. That's the main issue here. Yeah. It's bugged. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sold that, yeah, it's a bug. But yeah, we're missing out on the perfect defense, man. I mean, look, we're missing out on this. When perfect defense expires, we're missing on the protection up, speed up, a critical damage up. Whenever enemies have terminated manipulated, random Spectre ally. Yeah, we know that. Spectre's taunting. Okay. Whenever Spectre ally perfect defense use the special ability. Yeah, we're missing out on this. You know? Yeah, this is a big deal. Yeah, so this is important that we're missing out. This is important that we're missing out. It's perfect defense itself, we're missing out on it. Yeah. Can you swap Ezra for something else and try? Oh, I don't know. You might be newer to the stream right now. Yeah, we've been bouncing back and forth. I actually feel like I've done more battles without Ezra then with them. Yeah, I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing it up. You know, I'm doing these battles with and without just to kind of see the picture here. Give me Sabine back in here. Let's get Sabine back in here. Let's go Mandalorian. All right. If I can beat the Gungans without this, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, let's go. Send it on, baby. All right, let me see what you got. All right. So what did I do last time? Last time we had Ezra on hand. See, I want to get that. I miss Ezra now because Ezra would have got rid of the death mark. I guess I could maybe remod Hera to be slower so someone else goes out. But yeah, get rid of the death mark, throw the fracture on the phalanx. I'm going to hold off right now. Let's just do this for the moment. I don't know. Give it over to here. Give the offense over to her. All right, got that defense up. Let's just go ahead and just let's do that. Yeah, just get some more. There we go. All right. Swarm attack. Let's go. We still got. There we go. Got the spell. Nice. Okay. Hopefully I can. Looks like it's gonna be a moment until I can get the fracture on. But here, let's just go ahead. Big hit on the generator. Ooh, Hera's in trouble. Hera is in trouble. I think that was her bonus turn, and she's gone. Ezra makes a big difference, man. Ezra makes a big difference on this team. Oh man. Yeah. You're cooked using Zep. Yeah, I'm this. Yeah. But here's the problem. We don't really have many other Spectre allies to really fit in here. Wow, what a massive difference in the battle. Huge difference. Huge difference. Yeah, we're... Oh, 2,000 damage. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Apparently here, Kit works in Conquest. Yeah, I'll throw it in Conquest. Hopefully, maybe it's just a Squad Arena exclusive problem. It would be kind of weird, but it could very well be that. Yeah. Chopper, even though, yeah, Chopper, even so, like, I'm just... Zeb and Chopper are just... I'm just not feeling them. I'm not feeling them in here. But here, let's go. I'll hop into Conquest real quick. Let's go over here. You think you can ignore Tano with the Ahsoka, Tano Fulcrum? I think you might be thinking of her inside of Territories. Yeah, in Territories, when she has the Omicron, she's a Super Saiyan. Absolute mad lad. All right, let's go. Check it out in here. I don't know. Pick, here, just pick a simple sector here. Let's see if we can... Let's see. Get out, Watt. No one loves you. All right. Actually, let's go to select squad. Where was that team here? All right, let's see if maybe perfect defense works outside of here. Let's go for it. It's spotty in Conquest. That adds to the fun, right? Wouldn't it be fun if you always got the abilities you wanted to use? Come on, people. Let's get real here for a second. All right. Just do that. Yeah, guys, speed things up here. Beautiful. Okay, you know what? We don't have tenacity, but again, if I'm understanding how this works, I mean, we're getting tenacity and defense up first, and then the second paragraph should trigger after. I don't know. Just do it real quick. I don't think it works that way, but it reads kind of like that. Here, just I'll do this. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Either it didn't work at all, or it doesn't work like that. Because, you know, the first paragraph, it seems like it occurs before the second paragraph, right? Yeah, they get nuked. Yeah, and then we get yoinked here. Ooh, that was a nasty hit there. Now, why are you guys getting... This is Sector 1. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing right now? Just finish this up. Finish this up here. Yeah, throw that fracture on him real quick. It's broken on the PC. Is it broken on the PC? That'd be pretty funny if it's broken specifically on the PC client. If the spell's defense up, it's nasty, but it's just not giving perfect defense. It's weird because the marquee vent. I mean, I'll try it on my holopad later on. Here, let's see. Can I get like one more turn? Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Here, don't. We don't have enough time. Yeah, she's gonna get nuked out here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have had Hera get perfect defense having no bust beforehand. So it sounds like she might be all over the place. Yeah, it just adds to the fun. You never know what you're gonna get. Maybe she'll do it, maybe she won't. Maybe she'll do it even though maybe she shouldn't be doing it. I don't know. You playing the PC and got it working? The only time I've gotten it to work has been in the marquee event. That's the only time I've seen it work. Otherwise, I got it, I think 0 Someone claimed in the General Skywalker battle I got it, but it seems like I've only, because we had the tracker, it seems like the tracker's only working for the marquees. All right, Gungans, we're gonna pass on that. Ezra, super easy battle without Ezra. A lot more complicated, it would seem. A lot more complicated. All right, people, next team, what are we feeling? What are we feeling here? Let's throw another one. Receive your roster. Oh, we got time. We got 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, we'll do it. We're good. Yeah, Hera kit update. What did they? Oh yeah, I thought that was serious for a second. Spectre allies gain perfect defense whenever she feels like it. It worked with gas. I'll have to go back and check. CERE Juna? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Even though, yeah, CERE Juna is one of those teams that's hard to kind of grasp in Squad Arena. I know it's probably not going to help, but I'll just... yeah, I don't think it's going to help, but I'm just going to restart real quick. Let's just restart the game. Maybe that'll solve all of our problemos over here. Okay. Boot it up, baby. Boot it up. All right, there we go. We booting. All right. See if that maybe solves some stuff here. Let's give it on it. The tracker triggered in the Conquest battle, Arnold. Did it? Oh, there's a post on the forums. Well, here we go. As I've learned with this saying, straight from the horse's mouth, I'm always learning new stuff in this world that we live in. CG allegedly has a post on the forums. Let's pull it up real quick. Hey, look at that. Hera, perfect defense potential bug. All right, I guess a lot of people have been reporting it as well. Okay. All right, so I don't think restarting the game's gonna fix anything, but here we go. The team has been informed that there may be a bug with perfect defense with Hera, and we will investigate it. Thank you for your reports. Thank you for testing our game out. I'm really curious. I don't know. Again, I don't know what the inner structure of Galaxy Heroes is anymore. Maybe they outsource their quality assurance. I don't know. Maybe they outsource their, the testing. Maybe they don't do it at all, and they just send it out in the wild and hope it's going to be, fine, and they'll fix it as they go along. But it's like there are just some things that just seem like really obvious. Like if I'm testing like a character out, like it's not like, again, they're gaining, I don't know. Like I'll give a pass. Instead of 15% Terminator, they gain 16 or 14. Okay, it's kind of visually hard to see that. All right, fine, maybe. But like, perfect defense, it's a new stats effect. It's like, oh, it's kind of like something you can visually acknowledge right away. Yeah, we're the live testing program. Exactly. It's a potential bug. It's potential. It's not working, but it just might be potential. Yeah, right? Anal should get paid for testing. I know your autocorrect kicked in, but I always like to say this. I never expected my in-game, my gamer tag to ever become something. When I first created the Arnold T101 name, when I got my first PlayStation 3, was playing online for the first time ever. I never realized that autocorrect a decade plus later would always rename it to be Anals. It's always something that's gonna live with me for the rest of my life. Oh my gosh, Commander Anals, exactly. It's got a ring to it, I guess, right? 1 minute. Let it just reset the 1 minute. No need to waste it. Mobile Gamer Warrior. I'm hoping maybe one day Steve Jobs comes from the grave. He fixes autocorrect to make sure it says Arnold T101 or just Arnold at the very minimum. I get maybe T101. No one wants to open up the secondary keyboard to put 101. I don't blame you. At the very minimum, I feel like it should have Arnold in there. It's like, even Google knows I'm like 60 some years old last time I checked. There we go. OnlyFans account unlocked. There you go. That's supposed to be like the natural progression for like live streamers, right? Right? I think that's where you got to go. After that, I think that's the next jump from here. How's the hair looking so far? Potentially bugged, in the wise words of CG, as far as we've been told. So we're not seeing the full picture. I think we're only really being able to appreciate 80% of what she can do. We're missing out on the true damage, missing out on perfect defense, the buffs that perfect defense gets itself, and the additional buffs when perfect defense expires. So overall, she's fun. You know, I could beat some moderately decent teams. You know, got a nice ZORII win. You know, beat Gungans handily, cheating with Ezra a little bit, but nothing like blowing my mind right now. Nothing yet, but you know, maybe if they fix the bug, maybe that'll fix some of the problems. They should outsource it to. There you go. Nice. I'll take it. $10 million per bug I find. I'll be a rich man. All right. What do we got here? All right, we got the team ready to go. Let's go sit down. Then we'll lock in our roster. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. There we go. She's ready to go. All right. Shut up. I just asked for the time. I don't care about anything else. I hate when Alexa, like, you ask something, she's like, hey, you know, you want to hear something? Like, no, I don't want to hear anything. I just want you to put the timer on. That's it. Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't know what to do about these last two people here. I mean, fine, keep Sabine. I'm just, if you're not using, I mean, can I put someone else? Like, what if I, hold on, give me like, let me think here, because I'm just not feeling the impact of Zeb or Chopper in here. Yeah. Thanks for activating my Alexa. She's buying 10 iPhone XRs right now. You can thank me later. Send him a check. There you go. No Zeb, use Chopper. I'll throw Chopper, but again, I'm just not. I mean, again, you could tell I have like old mods on him, but it's like, what is he offering for this team? And again, like, you know, Phoenix without Chopper is just not quite the same. Chopper is incredibly important for a Phoenix lineup. I'll throw him in again. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I mean, I don't think is there anything in here that requires a full team of Spectre? Like, what if I just put someone else that's not Spectre and not Zeb? Like, I know it's stupid. What if you put like Wat Tambor and Zeb? I don't know. It seems like a horrible use of resources, but yeah, like, yeah, L3, someone, yeah, the taunting game is weak on this team, 100%. Chopper doesn't taunt long enough. Zeb doesn't really taunt long enough. All right. Stuck behind Colorado Mask. Never a good start. Never a good start when you got to deal with that. Here, let's just do this right now. All right, there we go. Got the fracture. Sure, do this. How much damage you got? I don't know what that was, but he's still alive, so it couldn't be too much. There we go. We got all this defense up here. Uh-oh. It's Ahsoka on Ahsoka action right now. Here comes that tenacity down. Okay. Here, let's go ahead here and pull off those buffs. That helps out. Okay. Ooh, is that gonna be enough? Probably not with all that bones protection. Let's go for it. Yeah, boy, not even a scratch. Not even a scratch. Yeah. Cal just kind of shut me down hard here. But again, look, hypothetically, everybody should get perfect defense. Everyone's got tenacity up. Everyone's got defense up. Here, I don't know, target. I keep trying to target someone else to see if maybe it triggers. But, you know, we're not getting out of Ahsoka. I don't know, target Chopper. I don't know, let's see. I think we're going to have to kill off you first. Yeah, oh, wait. Oh, I got one. I got one. There we go. It happened once, but again, it feels like everybody should have gotten it. And only Hera got it that time. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go do, yeah, I think this is gonna be a tough battle. Especially without Ezra Bridger Exile, we are gonna have a tough time. Yeah, the wreckage is starting to settle in. I can feel it at this point. I can feel it. Oh, baby. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, righty. Oh, no. Don't go for him anymore. What are you doing? We gotta take care of Cal, or else we're not gonna get anywhere here. 28,000 damage. I need a little bit more than that. There we go. I like the assisting. The assisting feels good. All right. Yeah, it sucks. I can't ignore taunt like in TW. Whoa. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me, Ahsoka. My Ahsoka went first. Bunch of jerks. All right. And he's gone. And yeah, we're going to fall down here. Yeah, this ain't going to go nowhere. We ain't going nowhere right now. Yeah, that's all you have for me? Yeah, we're making zero progress on this one here. Yeah, just throw it on auto at this point. Oh, we got perfect defense again. Right? I think it happened again right there. But again, we should be getting more. Ooh. How is she still alive after that one? Yeah, what is Hu Yang doing? He's just vibing. He's vibing there. Ahsoka going after her own. Phoenix team is Ezra, Kanan, Sabine, Rex, Hera. I mean, yeah, okay, yes. To be fair, there are a few ways of navigating the team. I prefer Chopper, though. I prefer Chopper in there. I mean, you could use Zeb in there, I guess, but Chopper I think is way more beneficial. Way more beneficial in that lineup. Yeah. Even Ezra, I don't know. Ezra, I rarely see Ezra being used. I mean, you could, again, if you really want to make Chopper thingy, but I'm not seeing it. I haven't seen one convincing reason. I don't know. Yeah, just let him finish on. Yeah, let her. I haven't seen one convincing reason to use Chopper here. And Chopper, you're going to take that over Ezra inside of the Phoenix lineup. So, you know what? I think it just kind of works out. They kind of gave him, they gave Chopper the tag just to be polite to him because, yes, if you're adding General Syndulla, there probably should be some sort of tag so he works with Syndulla. It's kind of like, you know, Chrysanthemum has synergy with Afra from a tag, not even a tag, but just a call out. But we don't really use Chrysanthemum with Afra, right? It just doesn't make sense. He's much better off with the Jabba HUD cartel thing. I'm kind of feeling that too. I just, you know, Zeb, I feel like is better than Chopper in this lineup, and that's kind of stretching, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so maybe it's fine. Chopper has the cooldown reductions, which is really good for X. Exactly. And I'm not really even benefiting from Chopper in this lineup. He's not really assisting, you know. Yeah, it's I'm fine with Chopper not being useful, but the question is, I'm needing someone that's useful. So I think we gotta like evolve this lineup a little bit more. Like here, let's go back, get me. It might just be this is the lineup, you know. This is like the only thing that's kind of getting worked on. Let's go send it in real quick. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go do this. All right. Still gonna be a tough battle. We got a lot of work ahead of us right now. Here, let's go ahead and start off with this. There we go. So look at this. I have defense up. I got tenacity up. Like I should be here. Let's target. I pretty much targeted everybody. I don't know. Give it a try over here. It worked. Why did it work this time? Everybody got it except for him. It's just like sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. I don't know. I don't know. It's happening so sporadically. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, Kevin, do you have a buff to spell here? No, just do a basic here. All right, send the swarm. Let's get the buff to spell. All right, buff to spell is locked in. The foresight's hella annoying, man. All right, let's see. Can I nuke out this Ezra? Come on, not Ezra. No. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this. He's getting way too much protection up. Like they're landing hits on me. I think we gotta wait till maybe Ezra starts getting exiled up and running here. Okay, let's go do a give me a fracture on. Yeah, go fracture this dude over there. There we go. Got the fracture. Yeah, I feel like sound effects are missing. I don't know what the heck's going on with this perfect defense. What the hell's happening here? There we go. Give it to Fulcrum. Yeah, we're having a hard time getting damage out there. Sabine's ignoring taunt. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. Oh, that's rough. Oh boy, this is getting rough. I mean, we're still alive, I guess. It's not saying a lot, though. If I can't get Cal down, we're done. Come on, big damage, come on. It's like I feel like I'm not even scratching him right now. Man. Come on, Hera, wake up, smell the coffee. Yeah, I can't get through all this trash here. He just keeps getting all this. There we go. And still, but look at all that protection up he's getting. We're going the wrong way. I can't. Ooh, Hu Yang taking one to the face. We're okay. We're all right. Here, give this over to Ezra. What am I doing? No, don't give it to Ezra. Did I get any perfect defense that time? I did not. Just do a basic for right now. All right. It's like, yeah, I can't get it. I can't get anywhere right now, man. And I'm healing him up more or less. All right, I don't know. Just keep passing it over here. Come on. Oh, he dipped out. That sucks. He dipped. Didn't even get the exile out there. Yeah, this is kind of like a Dead battle. Yeah, the healing on Cal just nuts right now. Yeah. Just take out Hu Yang, Sabine, and Hera and use any other characters. I mean, Hu Yang's fine. You know, he gets the swarm attack. You know, he's not hitting as hard as he did with a bunch of droids. Just yeah, wait, hold on, wait. Was that the true damage right there? It looked like, yeah, because we have perfect defense now. And again, this is the problem. We're missing out on so much. Imagine, I think the best way to describe it, imagine Bad Batch if they weren't getting true damage when they had defense up. That's literally the whole embodiment of the Bad Batch crew. They got to do the bonus damage, the bonus true damage when they have defense up. If that didn't work, what's the point of Bad Batch? That's why I feel like we're not really testing out a proper team right now. Yeah. So I think that's the biggest problem. Is that it's like playing a Bad Batch without defense up. Yeah, it's not going to feel good. Yeah. In your opinion, who's the best character? It depends on the metric you're examining. I'm gonna just cut out Galactic Legends for a moment. Just cut them out. I think Darth Bane's the best character in the game. Period. It has to be Bane. It's got to be Bane. Even if you do bring in Galactic Legends into the forefront of the conversation, Bane is still a top contending character. Like I would take, again, what's the metric in a team? Because this game's not about individual power anymore. We moved past that when Galactic Legends. I think we kind of moved past that once Darth Revan gas started becoming a thing, but it really started ramping up. Once we had Galactic Legends, we really moved away from individual character power. I prefer games like that when it's more individual character power, not so much, you know, cookie cutter teams. But if we're just examining like individual power, I mean, Bane still needs a second person, but yeah, I think Bane is probably the best character in the game. Yeah, it's got to be Darth Bane. Yeah. Best character is great. I don't know. You're too kind. SOKR is probably, are you judging off solos, then Bane would suck because he needs two people. There's always a lot of if and buts. It's really hard to just say what's the best. I guess maybe the best standalone character would be Supreme Leader Kylo. I don't know. He doesn't really need anyone. He just sits there, poke, siphon. Yeah, it just depends what's the test. You know, what's the test? You know, it's like, what's the best car? What are we looking at? Are we looking at speed, drag racing? Are we looking at hot laps? Are we looking at fuel economy? Are we looking at how much people you can squeeze into a car, trunk space? Like, what metric are we examining by? All right, let's get past the CERE June. We're not seeing much here at all. All right, let's see what we have here. CERE June, that was a dead battle. Yikes, that was disgusting. Let me pull up my little spreadsheet thing here. Can't wait to have like 5 million copyright claims. I'm feeling it. All right, Ultimate Galaxy of Heroes. All right, what are we doing here? You think there's any chance I could beat like one of these Galactic Legends? I want to get something cool. You know, I mean, the ZORII battle is the coolest thing, but you know, it's like, you know, it's cool, it's useful, but it's like, we could do better than that. Like, I'm feeling a Lord Vader battle. I don't know why. I'm feeling one. Lord Vader, maybe Rey? I know it's probably not going to be fruitful, but I just want to see. Let's just try out. Let's try. Give it a shot. Let's just, you know, sometimes you throw that Hail Mary pass and someone's going to catch it. Try with L3. Yeah, let me pull up the kit again. I don't think we need to have a full Spectre team for anything. For Hera, at least. Yeah, it's not like CERE June where you have to have a full unaligned Force user team. Like, I'm not seeing anything here that requires everyone's got to be Spectre or Zeb. Yeah. All right. We'll do it. They're sending the Spectres to their death. I feel like it's going to be a more productive battle. Look at Zeb. Boom, boom, money sent. We're already ready to go, man. Look at this. All right. How about all Spectre with GL Ray, says Gui? That is interesting. Ooh. You know what? I'll give it a shot after this. Yeah, what if you did, oh boy, that could be interesting. Let's try this first, and I'll take you up on your offer. I wasn't thinking about that. But that could be something. It could be something here. All right, here they go. All right, what do we got here? Alrighty then. All right, finally getting our turns. What do I want to do? Do I want to heal right now? 40% health for tax recovery. Oh. It's like, it's always like, what do I want to start off with here? Like, I don't want to get Ahsoka out there too early, right? We kind of want to wait. Let's just do this first. Just do this first. Let's get us warmed up. Okay. 50% turn removal from all enemies with 50% or more turn. That sounds helpful right now. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot of turn removal right there. A lot of turn removal cooking. All right. Let's try not to get Piet too much turn meter. Let's just do this pinned right now. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have thrown pinned on... if I redo this battle, I'm going to throw pinned on Piet. That's what... You know, I think I know how we do this battle differently. But anyways, right now, let's just do this. All right. He's going to do his thing. Oh, where's my extra turn? That's weird. I'm going to redo this battle. I think because Sabine, she could ignore taunt, right? Let me try that one more time. Get in there again. Yeah, because Piet kind of ruined everything there. All right. Lord Vader should win the same thing. I like your Lord Vader confidence, but I didn't play that right. I want to do things a little bit differently. So here's what I'm going to do first. Let me get this over to Sabine. All right. Oh, she can't ignore taunt. I thought she could ignore. Am I thinking of Shin? I might be thinking of Shin. Shin's the one that ignored taunts, right? Yeah, I might be mixing the kits up a little bit here. All right, never mind then. Could have sworn I could have ignored it. Yeah, I think it's just Shin that does it. Yeah, all right. Right? All right. Yeah, I think I might be thinking of shit as all. All right, let's see. Well, I guess, yeah, we can't... Man, I really want to get pinned on him. Yeah, because that would really shut down Piet then. Yeah, let's do this right now. Pull back the turn meter. Boy, that 50% turn removal feels good, man. Feels good. But yeah, Piet's going to ruin everything here in a moment. I just want to get Ahsoka out here so I can nuke out Piet. But even so, I think Maul's going to take us to town. Yeah, just do this right now. Just do a basic. All right, here we go. We're not in territory wars. Not in territory wars. Yeah, we're going to get stuck behind here. Yeah, and then here goes Maul. I love that the Lord Vader team is just... Oh, Maul, what happened there? You're supposed to take me down. What happened? Why'd you do it last time and not this time? All right, well, I'm not going to complain. All right, let's just keep going then, I guess. There we go. Got the stun. Give it some offense over here. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Perfect defense. We have one. We got one perfect defense at least. Okay. Here, send the storm attack. Let's go. Yeah, Ezra's gonna be dead here in a sec. Oh, we don't even have the heal ready. Peace out, Ezra. Great seeing you, bud. Still annoying. Yeah, we're missing on all this true damage, man. Ooh, that Vader. That was a good hit. I'm not gonna lie. That was a decent hit you threw out there. That was really good. That was not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I don't know. Ah, you couldn't get the kill there. Couldn't get it. I'm gonna put Rey with this team here. Throw out an auto. Finish it up. Finish it up. Man, if I had someone that could ignore taunt, that'd be great. Wow, look at that. Sabine's the only one who actually got a kill here. There we go. There we go. It's still annoying. I mean, who knows? Again, who knows what this would look like if perfect defense would work in like it was supposed to. Could be a much different battle. But here's what I'm going to check out. How much time we got? We got time. We got like another 10 minutes here before we got to lock things in. So Rey with... Take out Sabine. So I want Hu Yang. I feel like it's much better having like a Cal Kestis or Ben Solo, something like that. Queen Amidala. Yeah, I could try Queen Amidala here in a second. I think the biggest problem we're seeing though is they don't have a lot of ways of navigating taunts. That's the biggest issue they have. Here, I'll take out Hu Yang, I guess. Let's do that, and then unaligned force users. Let's go. All right. Not sure what this is going to look like, but let's give it a stab. What's Ezra's best JC? I mean, at the very minimum, I recommend the one that gives extra Purgle Migration. It's the first special, right? Yeah, first special where he does the force squat. I think that's the one I would probably aim for first. All right, let's go. Let's get that to work. Here goes Piet. All right, they're going all in on Benny. All right, okay. How do I want to take this down? Let's do this first. I want to go do that. Yeah, go fix up that bend real quick. There we go. I can ignore taunt with you. All right, give me a little armor shred. Do I want to throw a fracture on right now? You get him, Kylo. Dispel all debuffs. We have no debuffs to really dispel on an ally. I don't think. Yeah, again, I don't think I'm getting this perfect defense. Hey, I got perfect defense now. I don't know what to tell you guys. Now it's here. And look at that, I'm dealing bonus true damage. It's actually kind of working. Okay. At least we're seeing it's kind of work right now. Oh, what do you want to do here? Yeah, go ultimate, sure. Vader's gonna hit his ultimate. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. Dispel rate, I think that, no, the cleanse is only for on the target Spectre ally. Rey wouldn't be a Spectre here. Here we go, let's throw some fracture. Turn meter removal. Sure, go do this thing here. You get him, Kylo. Keep working over here. All right, let Vader go to Pound Town. Buff the spell. Feels good. Almost the 50 stacks of Purgle Migration. Dump it. That should maybe get rid of Maul. Maul's down. This actually kind of feels a little fun. This is a funny lineup right here. It also feels good when you actually have your perfect defense working. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? All right, so let's go. Can I cleanse you off? You know, I always underestimate what I can do with Exile. I just got to keep reminding myself, yeah, I can't get anything. Just nothing. So you just got to pretend Ezra's not there for a while. Feel basic. All right, now I can do this. Oh man, let's throw Exile over on yeah, let's do Exile over here. Let's go do this. Why did I get it? Was I not at 50 stacks? I thought I was gonna get Exile there. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go ahead. Almost down here. Let's go basic. Boy, that feels like overkill. Let's just do this right now. You know what? Just get rid of him. There we go. Where'd my Exile go? Who had it? I must have given someone and not noticed. Just come on, let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Come on. Oh, swing and a miss. Sudden whirlwind. There you go. Well, check it out. This is actually kind of nifty. Is this deadlier than, let's say, Cal Kestis? Ah, man, I don't know. Man, turn removal, fracture. If the perfect defense works, that's nice, right? I don't know. Oh, is it Royal Guard? Okay. Yeah, if I was paying attention, I would not want to exile Royal Guard. I'd want to exile Piet or Vader or something like that. I just don't know if this is better than some of the other Rey Ezra lines we got. But now that we have Fulcrum Ahsoka as a Spectre member, at least Ezra can synergize much better with that moving forward. There we go. Another ultimate. There we go. Big hits. Come on, let's go. Boom. Big heals. Big heals. Let's go. That sound effect being missing is driving me crazy. I don't know, man. Syndulla did nothing. I wouldn't say did nothing. She gets perfect defense. How do I explain this? Like, imagine if you had Hunter lead, but baked into a unique ability. Again, the problem is we're not really fully appreciated. There's still some bugs, it seems like, with it. But here's the thing. She's got turn meter removal. She's got a fracture. So she's kind of like a Grand Admiral. She's the light side Grand Admiral Thrawn. I hate to say that, but she is. She's the light side Grand Admiral Thrawn. She can provide any tank a taunt protection up. So if you had a tank in there, maybe you can make it even more annoying. I don't know, L3. I'm just throwing some ideas out there. You know, she can provide this to either Ahsoka Tano. She can provide this to Ezra Bridger in the right conditions. The perfect defense when it works would be great. Buff this spell on a basic. Unique ability here. The biggest thing that we're missing out on is this right here. Not be able to get that bonus damage. Turn meter. Oh, we have a timer going off here. Alexa, stop. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say she did nothing, though. I wouldn't say she did nothing. But, all right. Let's do this. How's she not a rebel? Technically, it's the New Republic, right? It's the New Republic. They're not the rebels anymore. Now they're this overly sized, bureaucratic machine. It's already, as we saw in the early days, it already was riddled with corruption from the very beginning. Listen, you cut off one head, guess what happens? Another head grows, maybe just looks a little bit different at the end of the day. New Republic tag one, they kind of alluded to that that there's likely a future for it. Like nothing hard confirmed, but it's more of a when rather than an if question. All right, let's go lock in our mods. We'll do some more battles in a second. Let's lock it in for Grand Arena, maybe slice up a few more Datacrons before we get in there. Let's do this. We need to get our mods dialed in. Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. Okay. All right. I don't know. The rate thing's interesting. I just don't know if she's better, though, than a Cal Kestis with Ezra is really scary. Very, very scary. Like, you know, Rey, Ben, Ezra, maybe like Ahsoka Cal would be interesting. I don't know. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't hate this. I didn't hate what I saw there. I didn't hate it. Yeah. Why no Phoenix tag? Come on, you know it's just like the same thing with Veers and the Troopers. When they add new stuff, they did their hardest to make sure no other new troopers ended up there. They don't want to. They want to make sure they baby you. They don't want you having fun and playing with your toys. Like, no, you can't use it here. You know what? I've been saying this. Like, I feel like CG, they're like the Will Smith from the Lego movie, where it's like, no, you can't have fun with your Legos. You have to glue them together. A house is a house. You can't turn the house into a rocket ship. Come on, man. I feel like that's what CG is like. They're the Will Ferrell from that movie, the Lego movie. All right, let's go load up my mods. All right, yeah. All right, loading. We're loading right now. God forbid you have the Imperial Remnant tag and the Empire tag. Like, I don't really buy why the Enoch team does not have the Empire tag. It's like, okay, fine. I know what they're trying to do. Again, they're trying to kind of handhold the meta, making sure everything kind of stays in nice pretty pictures, nice pretty sets. You know, they don't want the, gosh forbid, if you want to throw a Malik on another line, it's like, no, it's got to be here. It's got to be here only. Yeah. All right, here we go. The Craggle, exactly. They're craggling us right now. All right, and okay, mods are ready to go. Let's go ahead. Reboot. Come on. Come on, give me the little notification. There we go. Reload. All right, while we're waiting here, let's ask for another team of sorts. What do we say we want to do? So I kind of want to fight a Rey. I'm just curious. Let's put a Rey down. Seb's probably going to be mean to me and put Ezra with the Rey. Yeah. All right. Will Smith, take my wife's Lego out of your... Wait. Did I say Will Smith? Will Ferrell. All right, let's quickly have 10 minutes to put some mods on here. All right. So I don't know how. Let me just make sure. Sometimes, yeah, like what happened here? I have no idea. Here, take these off. Sometimes, like the mod loadout thing, like it doesn't put the mods back. Like that was a Queen Amidala mod. Why did that not stay on my Queen Amidala? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta scan through my roster real quick. All right. Okay. What we got here? Unassigned mods. Where are my mods that we took off here? There we go. Got you. Got you. Slap it on. All right. Anyone else that got their mods lost in translation here? Anakin, we're keeping him that way. Wrecker, we're keeping him that way. It's really stupid how I have to... how we have to do this weird dance of ships. Like, oh, can't be too fast, so I gotta rip off all my mods off Bad Batch. Really annoying, but whatever. It is what it is what it is. Okay, so we just gotta, I guess, focus on modding up General Syndulla. Yeah, I don't know. What was that, Count Dooku? No, he's good. He's good. Yeah, I don't know how hard we're gonna be using her this season. I don't know, again, I might screw around with the Spectre Ray lineup. That was kind of funny. Here, throw that on. What do we have here? Health mods, protection. Sure, give me that. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, throw that on for right now. Give me another speed mod. What do we got? Health mod up here, and give me one more speed. Oh boy, we're missing out on. All right, come on, give me something good. What? I have no unassigned speed mods that I can use here. You know, just for right now, again, I'm not going to focus too hard on her. Just throw it on 304 speed. She gets 150 speed still, so it's not horrible. We could run with it for right now. All right, you missed this music on stream. Well, again, don't get too comfy with it. They said that they think they fixed it. They said you should be good. We'll find out. We'll find out if it's true. But trust me. Same with me. It's like my spirit feels like it's been filled once more with the hope, dreams, and aspirations that music provides you. All right, let's go. Lock it in for right now. All right, let's go. Lock them in. And there we go. Syndulla is ready for the next 5v5 Grand Arena season. Let me see. Do I have a few datacrons we can level up here? I think I got kind of what I need. I feel like if anything, I should find I should level up some some stats, if anything here. Mercenary stun. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't think I need any more of these. I think I pretty much heard. Let me pull up my spreadsheet real quick before we finish up our testing. Give me a sec. Actually, I had it open. Where was it? There it is. Hold on, where was it? Am I missing anything here? Let's see. I have Balin. I got the Star Killer. Actually, my Star Killer is kind of wacky. I need the... Where's he at? Star Killer. Kind of need the right level. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Let me see if I can get the correct one here. All right, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, don't waste. I already have my stuff locked in, but I'm just, see if I can try to... Oh, gosh, I hate when this happens. Hold on, let's see. Do we have the shard shop? All right, let's try it again. It's like, why can't I just pick what I want? I'm like, come on, man. There we go. Right, that's the one. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Excellent. All right. I think that's pretty much the only thing I wanted to fix before we got in there. All right. And do we have any more materials to level up here? Let's just maybe a couple level 3s. You never know when you might need another protection increase thing. Here we go. And let's see. Come on. Dark side protection. Sometimes it's nice when it works out when I ask it to. There we go. All right. Lock it in. We're done. Lock her in. All right. I think we're good to go there. All right. Let's get back at the squad arena here. All right. Are my mods fixed? Yeah, they should be. We just fixed it a moment ago. I mean, minus Anakin and the Bad Batch. Those are intentionally left in a wacky position. Everyone else, even my Ugnaught. Look how beautiful my Ugnaught looks. Ugnaught's ready to go here. Yep. Scanning. I don't have tactile scanners on, but the Gucci goggles will have to do for today. Wrecker, we're good there. Okay. All right. Yeah, we are good. We're good to go, people. Okay. Let's do a few more battles here. I think we have, yeah, we should have a bunch more. All right, asked for a raid team. Did he get around to it? All right, he hasn't responded to me. I'll give him a few more moments. He hasn't responded to us yet. We'll give him a second here. Don't forget, Spectre were designed to have mastery and other buffs from Geosec. Oh, 1000%. Again, I'm not even worried about that. What I'm worried about is you buy a character and it's not working. That's my problem. It's very clear that the perfect defense thing is all over the place. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes everyone gets it, sometimes only one person gets it, sometimes no one gets it. Like, I'm not seeing the rhyme or reason behind it. But yeah, again, we are. I think Sabine, despite her being the runt of the litter so far, she's kind of my guiding light for like where this team is going. Well, let's see, where's she at? You know, Sabine, when we first got her, garbanzo beans. She was okay with Mandalorians, and that was really it. And then, you know, okay, we saw a little bit more of Hu Yang. It wasn't really there yet. Today, she seems kind of like a more functioning member of the team. Do I love her? Not yet. But, you know, again, I'm confident that Galactic Ahsoka is going to be crazy. That's what I want to believe. I mean, the fact that Ezra's already going to be there day one, that's a big deal. I think I'm kind of sad that Ezra's going to end up there. We don't get too many. You hear me complain about the lack of plug and play characters, the lack of like actual individual character theory crafting. Ezra's one of them. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Queen Amidala, but she's kind of a one-trick pony. One team and that's it. I love Luthen. He's got two teams. All right, he's got two teams he can play around, but still kind of cookie cutter. But Ezra, I love that he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. You can use him in so many different lineups. He's so plug and play. I mean, shoot, you want to see what my team was? And I think it was Sector 3. I'm still waiting for Sep to throw some teams, and so we'll get there in a second. But like, this is actually some of the most fun I had in Conquest with I think it was this sector. Was it right, this one? Yeah. So my team for this was wild, but it was insanely fun, and it was all because of Ezra. It felt actually pretty good. So basically, what I was doing, I had Malik lead. Like, I miss these days. Yeah, Malik lead. I had my Ezra. And then we had Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker in here. And then I had Death Trooper Peridia. I basically was able to knock out all of the feats with this one team. So I got to actually remember this for the next time this happens, because I'm going to forget the next Conquest cycle. There was, Death Trooper Peridia. And then to top it all off, I had Cad Bane. Like, this was so fun. I didn't lose a single banner with this team through and through. And him being able to basically more or less pre-taunt, he has that resilient defense. He's able to heal the entire team. I'm a big fan of him. It kind of sucks that this is kind of a hot year to come in. Like, I feel like if Ezra came out last year, I think he could have been maybe the number 1 or number 2 character for last year for Conquest. You know, it's just this year, when you have Bane, Queen Amidala, Luthen, that's a lot of top tier talent coming in. But yeah. But anyways, I'm going to be a little sad that when I get Galactic Legend Ahsoka, I feel like it's going to be obligated to keep him in that lineup, which takes away some of the fun I've been having with him. All right, anyways, let's get back into squad arena here, huh? All right. Still didn't get anything yet. Yeah, we have to do Ahsoka day 1 testing on Ezra. Yeah, who knows? Maybe she'll, you know, it's kind of like maybe Galactic Legend Leia. You know, you didn't really need a specific 4th and 5th member. You kind of had some leeway to do what you want. I'll be kind of surprised if we're not confusing Ezra with Ahsoka, though. Yeah, you're already in Sector 3, Bane and Conquest. Nice. Do you know about the Great Mothers bug? They kind of OP with SLK. A bug with Great Mothers? I don't know. I'm guessing what, turn meter or something with the advantage? I am not aware of it. Is it a bug or is it an actual interaction? Yeah. I'm not sure, but that's first to me. I mean, I don't know if Great Mothers need any bugs. They're already kind of great as is, but I'll have to look into if that's the actual thing. She gets a bonus turn after every tune. So is that something interacting? I'll try it out real quick while we're here. Let's bonus turn after every character. Let's see. So Kylo, is there a specific lineup? It's just like all night here. I'll just throw in a bunch of Night Sisters. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Is there any like interaction that would do that? That's a really weird bug, if true. And if this is actually true, this is gonna be helpful for Conquest, maybe. Here, just throw in zombie. Yeah, just I don't care. Just throw, yeah, whatever. Morganelle's, but sure. All right, let's go. Let's try it out. Is it Great Mother? So Great Mother lead. So you have to have her in the lead. So what is Supreme Leader Kylo Ren doing in here then?
Okay. Morgan Elsbeth and Esther. All right, let's just do this. I hope this isn't as crazy as what you guys are making it sound like it's gonna be. All right, so. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I mean, we're kind of getting our butts kicked right now, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Ooh. I can see this being a problem in Grand Arena. Ooh. Oh. Oh man, that's there we go. We got an ability block on me here. Yeah, this could be, I mean, as you see, you know, like Lord Vader's kind of handling me right now. I wonder, is this only if you do a 3-man? Like, what if I want a full team of 5? To make this a little bit more fair on myself. Well, it's not really fair to begin with, but, you know, at least have a full functioning team. Now they're finally dead. Like, what if I put Night Sister Zombie in there or something? Does it only work? Oh, I don't want to waste any more attempts. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to save attempts for Hera. Yes, interesting though. As long as it's a full team that isn't what? I guess I could try here. Yeah, go in Conquest? Yeah, let's go in Conquest. There we go. Yeah. It works with any team that doesn't have, it doesn't have to be SLKR. Just, oh, a full non-9. Okay, so it doesn't have to be SLKR. All right. No, here, let's just go over here. Doesn't have to be SLKR. Interesting. What is... Oh, here, hold on. Yeah, do that. Oh, it'll be that, and then here. I just want to put Kylo back in again because this could be a, that could be a problem, man. That could be a problem. All right, so let's try this out. So again, we do this. Hold on. What? Why am I not getting? Why am I not getting doomed? Let me check something out. If all allies are Night Sisters. Okay, so that's the thing. So, oh, so this. Okay, is this something just recent, or has this been around for a minute? Because again, I feel like, what if CG just didn't test this with a non-full Night Sister team? Because they're like, oh, they're not going to use non-Night Sisters because you need everyone to be Night Sisters. Yeah, it's like it's trying. Yeah, exactly. It's trying to get the whole doomed and blessed thing out, but it can't. That's really weird. Really weird. Okay, well, anyways, I want to try this out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just target somebody. Yeah, we're not able to reduce max health, though, because we can't get doomed out there. Oh, my God. Jeez. Oh, my. Of course I picked them. What is with me picking the worst possible battle to test this stuff out? Okay, anyways. All right, here we go. Oh man, this is gonna be a problem, man. And it seems to be, yeah, a bonus turn. I wonder if this would work up against like a Master Kenobi potentially. Again, not like Great Mothers need Supreme Decal run to do that, but yeah, that's. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh no. And you just know, oh shoot, they want to kill him off there. Oh man. What am I missing? Oh, it's a bug. You're not missing anything. I think what's happening here
First time I'm seeing this. I wonder if this is just a new thing. Maybe it got broken at the recent update, or has this always been that way and just, you know, we're kind of forced to keep a full Night System to get all the benefits, and maybe CG figured the same thing. They never checked the non-Night Sister lineups here. This is going to get patched. Oh, I hope it does, because I'm trying to think, how do you... Is that harder or more? Like, man, imagine with the Dedicron too. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's trying to force out the Doomed and Blessed or whatever, but it can't. So it keeps taking this bonus turn, and it's like, I can't get rid of it, so I'm just gonna take another turn. Yeah. It was like this at least during the last conquest. I'm actually curious here. Actually, I should try to my free-to-play account. Maybe that'll help me do my Great Mother thing that I have to do. The Great Mother Morgan Elsbeth surviving. No, Ray, let me reach out to, maybe we might have Seb. He may have went MIA in us here. Oh, he's all good. Yep. He's here. All right, there we go. Oh, shoot. I locked in my free to play, right? I think I did, right? I did it earlier. I just remembered. I forgot. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're inside it. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it. There we go. We're good. We're good. You know what bothers me? We won more than we lost last season. Somehow we didn't go up a ring. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Infinite turns of Great Mothers. Yeah. Here, let's, while we're waiting, we're getting a Ray here in a moment. Sep just got back for us. Let's go ahead and try Enoch instead with zombie troopers. What do you mean? The fight in the squadron, or are you talking about for conquest? Yeah, because my biggest challenge I think I'm seeing right now, I'm able to do pretty much everything else, but I think I'm gonna run into a brick wall if I can't figure out a way to. I think I screwed up. Unless I gear them up a bit, I don't know if that's even gonna solve my problem. The problem is every team that I fought has an AoE. Yeah, that has AoEs. I'm just trying to see where can I guess they only have one AoE. This might be my best chance here. But I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't think I have the lead. It's probably not going to work because I don't have the lead unlocked. Yeah, I don't think I have it unlocked, so I can't even try it over here. Yeah. Great Mother's a full Mando frenzy. Oh, man. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Okay. Let's see. All right. We're still waiting for it. It's all good. It's all good. Geo Rectum, they get immense bonus turn. Dr. Malik with voluntary vanguard. The problem is not the taunt. The problem is they all have AoEs. And one AoE is going to kill off Morgan Elsbeth and my Great Mothers. So that's the issue I'm finding with my free-to-play count. Like, all right, how am I gonna work around this? So generally when I do these survival feats, I pick a team that has a single fire abilities, right? They can't do AoE, so you just have a taunt, you're good to go. Problem is, every team that I have on this sector, that's AoE. You got 2 AoEs on this team. You got 2 AoEs on this team. You got AoE, you got 1 AoE, of course. B1's kind of hard to control. Too many AoEs on that team. You got two AoEs there. We got a couple AoEs here. We got an AoE here. We got a AoE here. You got 2 AoEs there. Too many AoEs here. Same problem with the Geonosians. We got AoEs here. AoE there. AoE there. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a problem. I might have an issue with this, so because I should have been more conscious picking a node that, let's say, Phoenix maybe with no Sabine. I don't know if there is one without Sabine out there, but like something like that where they don't have any AoE capabilities. Yeah. For GM and Morgan surviving, because gear them to gear at 3 Kylos, run Eslo crew and Hux, fight only Geos. That might be what I have to do, because I don't think. All right, let's see. The other problem is too, if you do Supremator Kyle Renly, it's gonna force Morgan Els with the taunt though, right? So that might be why I gotta gear up a little bit. Eslo character and Hux, yeah. Unless maybe, what if I did? Yeah, I mean, I'll show you where I'm at right now. Kylo's been working overtime. He's been carrying Shin and Marak, the unaligned Force user stuff out there. He's been doing work. I kind of wish that Morgan Elsbeth was not a tank. Yeah, because this is the issue that we're going to be running into here. Yeah, I might just need to gear him up a little bit. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Does Great Mother revive? Nope, no revive. She cannot revive. Unfortunately. Does not have that. There we go. We have a raid team set. We'll hop back over in a moment. All right, while we're waiting here. James Gabari, $5. Hey, Arnold, finally caught a live stream. Hey, man, hope you're still here. I know it took me a moment. The first time super chat, my gosh. Thank you for being way too kind and generous to me. Always love the content, especially the music. Do you have any plans for Christmas music? I haven't started. I mean, technically, I have like a Christmas album I made for my grandma like 2-3 years ago. I mean, I guess I got that, right? I guess we have that. But besides that, no, I have no plans at the moment. You know, yeah, I've actually been so busy lately. I haven't actually moved really any new projects. I mean, I have 5775 almost done, I guess. But besides, I don't have anything new on the radar here. Do I wonder, do I have my grandma's? I think, or did I delete it off here? I know I have it somewhere. She asked for a Chris album, so I didn't like do anything special. It was just mostly, it was more or less karaoke. I just found some copyright, not copyright free, some karaoke tracks, sang over it. Bada bing, bada boom. Do I have it? No, I think I must have deleted it off here. It's on another device here. Anyways, release it. If I'm gonna have to release, I'm gonna have to make original covers for all the original covers. That's kind of oxymoron, but my own covers of it, because right now it's mostly more or less. I feel like it wasn't even my best performance. It was just more, I want to get my grandma something. Anyways, let me just check something out real quick. I'll have to dig through my archives and see it. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, yeah, so far we're surviving, but the problem is we're gonna be getting an AoE from, oh no, we're good for it still. Okay, hold on. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I'll be okay. I gotta get my ability block dated this to do more work for me. Come on, man. Okay. Let's just do this first. All right. Let's see if we could try to get a nice AoE pack in here. Or maybe I should have stunned. Yeah, maybe I should have stunned there. I think I should have stunned. Where, don't I have ability block? Where's my ability block data disc? There we go. Okay, there we go. Now they're getting it. Okay. There we go. Oh, god dang it. And that's going to be the problem. I think it's going to be manageable. I'm going to see it for the very last because I think I'm going to be pulling my hair out because I'm too cheap. I don't want to gear up the Night Sisters right now. But I think I can make it happen. I think just that AoE kind of killed me there. All right. Anyways, another problem for another day. All right. Yeah, I should have stunned. I know. I caught myself in hindsight. Again, I'll do it later. Conquest is not a fun time for me. Like the main account, easy. I'm blowing through. But man, the free-to-play account, it takes a lot of mental strength to do a Conquest a second go around. But I really want to get Red Crate. If we're going to be retiring the free-to-play potentially next year, I kind of want to be able to say, you know what? We got a Red Crate. I unlocked the Conquest character day one. You know, just kind of checking off those things before you start a new chapter of the new account. You know what I mean? You got your first Red Crate in Conquest. Congratulations. Super. I'm happy a lot of people felt inspired this Conquest season. And like, you know, I'm going to give it a try, and god dang it, it worked out for me. All right. Here we go. Send them on in. I hope it's not the last one. Let's see what we got. Whew. You're going to miss the free-to-play? I mean, we'll start a new one. But trust me, I'm not happy to sunset this one. I love it too much. I've had it for, you know, half the time. Galaxy has been around almost 5 years come next year, man. I've had pleasant experiences. Oh, this is, whoa. God dang, Ezra's outrunning the Rey with that extra speed boost. Well, hot diggity dog. All right, how do I take advantage of this opportunity I have at my disposal here? Maybe give it to Hera. Hera does turn meter removal. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, we started in 20. No, it's 4 years. 4 years. Sorry, I overestimated. We started in 2021 for that one. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is this, because watch, she's got turn meter removal. All right, speed down. Ooh, baby, that's not a bad opening play here. Let's get the fracture going. AoE is going to pull back that Terminator here. Ooh, this is a really good start. Okay. I can't get pinned on her, right? No pinned here. Or can I get pinned on him? I don't think I can. Can I? All right, let's see. I don't think I can. I could. Okay. Hold on. This is a very good starting play, folks. Okay. Watch out for the sudden whirlwind. The sudden whirlwind could be a problem. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. All right, hold on. Can we survive this? Yeah, hold on. Just wait for a second. Let's not use this yet. Hold on, people. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so close. Seriously, get the hell out of here. No, I don't want that. The Finn effed us up right now. The Finn got him away. God dang, hold on. We're doing this again. Finn and Rey are so annoying. I hate Jedi training Rey, man. Such like, she's not even like good. She's just annoying. She's just annoying. Maybe that makes her good. I don't know. Oh, we're so close. So close. Hold on. Yeah, I think maybe I should have done exiled on Finn. That probably would have helped us out. All right, we're gonna redo. This was dangerously close. Please don't tell me that was the last battle. Thank you. All right, we're not in the last battle yet. This is we're getting somewhere. Yeah, is backup plan not working? Well, I have to check. Sudden whirlwind will prevent the revives. But if they're dying normally, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to pay closer attention because if backup plan's not working, that's a huge deal. Huge deal. Missed my member message. Don't worry. Didn't miss anyone. If I'm still here, the party's still going. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get you soon here. Don't you worry. We're finally seeing something hot right now. Let's get out there. We're super fast. How fast is this rain? That's crazy, man. No, all right, let's just get to it. Do this. Let's see if I can get that stagger to reapply. Excellent. We're gonna throw fracture on Finn. Maybe fracture on Jedi Training Rig. She's annoying as hell. All right. Maybe. Ah, boy. God, Jedi Training Rays is so infuriating. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, get him in the yellow right now. Ooh, close. That was a little too close for comfort. Ooh, that was good. Oh, come on! Get him out! Okay. We're not quite ready for exiled. Now we are. Let's exile him. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's got damage immunity. He's got damage immunity, that's why. Hey, look at that. We're actually getting some decent hits right now. All right, we just gotta persevere. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna get the stupid taunt on us. Really annoying. Really annoying. I don't know. Can you get pinned on her? No, yeah, of course not. All right, let's heal up. There we go. Got that stupid thing off her. I got exile here. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, right? All right. I don't know if I want to use this right now. All right. So we have backup plan here. So we have backup plan on Ezra. So if he dies, I don't think he's going to die by this. He should revive, right? Okay. So I want to use this right now. Let's give some offense. We got to wait. Here, give me, do we have any perfect defense? Hopefully we get some perfect defense cooking here. I don't know, just do this right now. And not getting perfect defense, unfortunately. Let's do basic. Okay. Just hold it, just hold it, just hold it. Just come on, just let's get out there. Come on, let her dump it. All right, we're hanging in there. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. Turn meter move. Oh shoot, nah, no, don't put fracture on her. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Let's go. Come on, baby, you're almost there. Speed down. This has to be the final blow right here. That's the highlight battle of the day. We found it today. That was the highlight we were waiting for. That was not too shabby. No Omicrons and Ezra, of course. But being able to outrun Rey at the very beginning, pulling back all of her turn meter at the very beginning is a big play. Ezra carried it 1,000,000,000%. Let's not beat around the bush. I don't think this would work. I mean, I'll try, but Ezra being able to get out there, get Hera a quick turn, get the fracture, turn meter removal, all that fun stuff is great. Yeah, Rey counter number 1 bajillion. To be fair, she is getting increasingly more complicated. And to be fair, this is more of the vanilla Rey. We've kind of moved a little bit beyond that, but still, you know, she beat a galactic legend today. 482 with all that. Yeah, Ezra. Yeah, I guess it kind of works out that most people kind of build their Reys more for offense rather than speed nowadays. But yeah, Ezra gets out there fast, man. How fast is he? Hold on, he's currently sitting at 368. So if you do 368 plus 150, 518 speed. Am I missing any other speeds that he gets here? I feel like I might be missing something. Am I missing any other speed? Ah, there it is. No, that's when he loses exile. No, but he'll get more speed later. I feel like feels even faster than that. But man, if you could do that all the time, that'd be great. That's great. It's 570 speed SLK are good. Oh yeah, 570 speed solid. Yeah, that's very good, very good. I mean, what does mine have? 588. Yeah, I mean 570. That's, I mean, yeah, you can get a little bit higher, but 570 is more than enough for most things you got to do in the game. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll try without Ezra. I think it's gonna be a little bit different of a battle, but you know what? Let them try. Let them put their best foot forward. Just pretend that Ezra does not exist. All right. Well, you know, I'm gonna put Zeb in. Zeb feels a little bit better than Chopper. Where's he at? There you go. All right. Let's try it out. Use Chopper. I just don't see him being beneficial. What's up, Kylie? You want some spankies? You gotta give me some spankies. How the? Okay, so we're still going here. All right. So here's the issue. I can't remove turn meter now off of Rey. I'll draw the fracture still on Finn. Okay. There he goes. Zeb doing something, right? That's not horrible. It's not horrible. He's doing a thing. We gotta clear off the force. Just do some AoE stuff here. All right, we gotta get this crit damage unity off. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can try to get Rey down into yellow. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's get some. I feel like I should hold on to this. Maybe we hold on to it until before ultimate to get that big boost of protection. All right, sure. Just do this. Oh, that's a problem. All right, let's do this. Let's cleanse up Zeb. I can't. Oh, because guess what? He's not a Spectre ally. Oh, gosh dang. All right, I'm hoping to get some. They didn't get no perfect defense. No perfect defense. That is sad. Well, we're about to get sudden whirlwind out of our minds here in a moment, so just keep on going. All right, we're still hanging in here. Come on, we got to get that. Got to get Ben down. Oh boy, that's. Where's my damage? Where's my damage? All right, well, that's gonna be an issue. Probably should have done a buff the spell here, but I'm just trying to get rid of this inspiration. What a night and day difference without Ezra. Ezra, he is the man that's bringing the party, man. Oh yeah, you're cooked. I mean, there's a lot of ways to interpret what we're doing here. You know, again, you might be one of those, what was it, 18,000 people? 18,000 people that have Ezra. You know, you might not be getting Ahsoka Tano anytime. Jill Ahsoka. You know, Ezra with this team feels good. It feels good. But is Ben down related to bend over? I mean, shoot, look at Ahsoka. She's tearing this team up. But yeah, we're gonna fall down here in a moment. But yeah, it's just like without Ezra, I'm not. The only battle that was impressive without Ezra was the ZORII battle. That was the only one that really felt, you know, that felt good. She got out there, fractured the fin, rolled over the ZORII. Beyond that, it feels like Ezra's kind of necessary to really get some competitive stuff out of here. Yeah. All right, any other teams you want to try out here? Again, the problem is I feel like we're also playing. It's like we're driving a car with 3 wheels. It's like, yeah, we're driving, but man, those right turns are a little tricky without that that 4th tire, you know. So it's like we're getting places, but man, Heritage is not 100% working. It's like hit or miss. Oh, also keep in mind, yeah, she's not rocking the good mods we had earlier. You know, still doing stuff though. Yeah, I tried Great Mothers. All right, fine. I'll throw them at the Great Mothers. Let's do it. All right, we'll throw them at the Great Mothers. Let them have their fun. Let them try. Yeah, Mr. Bean's car. Yeah. What was that one? The Reliant Robin or whatever it was. Yeah, it's so we might need to just kind of wait it out. You know, there's a potential bug, as Capital Games graciously put it, that we might be missing out on here. So I'm hoping that gets fixed. But otherwise, you know, we're seeing the inner workings of something usable. But like, would the Bad Batch be impressive without the defense up working? I mean, they'd be all right, but that bonus damage is kind of a big deal. You kind of want that, right? So not having that makes you believe it's sort of like playing a Bad Batch without that defense up. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. What do I have here? What do we have here? What guide are you gonna use for the next free to play? I mean, it's still basically more or less. I mean, I already kind of got the inner workings of the next free to play guide. I don't really think much of what happened this year is changing the Skywalker triangle. I still think getting into the Skywalker triangle, whether it's Leia, Jabba, Master Luke, is the best way to go as the new player. Most likely a Leia or Jabba. You just get, you know, a better character at the end of it. Master Luke's fine, but you just get a better character out of Leia or Jabba. I don't really think this year changed much. Like, I don't think new free-to-play players are going to be getting Galactic Legend Ahsoka anytime soon. And all the other teams, I'm going to be straight. All the other teams this year have, I don't want to say have been, how do I say this in a nice way? I don't want to say that they've been uninteresting, unimportant. They're not. They're, of course, you know, Gungans are fine. The mercenaries are fine. But nothing where it's like, you know, like when we got Captain Rex last year, that changed who you should be farming. Like Captain Rex has to be one of the early characters you got to farm now. It just has to be, you know. But yeah, I think it's gonna be more or less that. You're gonna give the old free to play away. I would never ever share accounts in my life. That's bad. That's worse than murder. That's and CG's eyes, of course. I would never ever share an account in my life. You want me to risk? You want me to risk getting banned? Never ever ever. Sharing accounts is bad. It's literally the 11th commandment in the Bible, basically. Yeah, exactly. All right. I don't want to try this out, Ezra. Let me get Ezra back in the fold here. All right, here we go. Send that in. Send it in. I don't know. I'm emotionally not ready to give up the free-to-play account. It's been too good. It's been too much fun. All right. Doomed on Hera. No bueno. No bueno. Okay, well, let's enjoy her presence while we can. Let's go ahead and maybe get a fracture, some termite removal cooking here. All right. Morgan Elsbeth, not Morgan Elsbeth, Marin going under stealth here. I don't know. Do this for right now. Okay. She's coming back out, getting to cleanse. Let's do the swarm attack here. Look at that. Hey yo. That was kind of cool. I don't know how Red Hot Chili Peppers worked its way here, but it did. All right. Health down is on the clock. That's no fun. Let's just keep doing this. Okay, come on. Give it over to Ahsoka. I don't know. Let's see what you can do. Okay, big hits. Not quite. Hey, I see some perfect. We got a perfect defense, and it's gone. That's sad. All right, hold on. Come on. All right, oops, here comes another Doom. I mean, the starting play was good. But yeah, it's kind of going downhill right now. Not looking too good. Come on. Just, you know what? Can you just? I don't think you can do it. Yeah, can you try? Just try. Ah, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Come on, just keep pushing. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. I don't need Sabine. You pick the worst one possible. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Isolate, exile, whatever you do. Yes! Hold on. Hold on. This is a nasty battle. Just come on, give it to Ahsoka. Give her that turn. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. I don't know, go for Italia. I don't care. Yeah! Beautiful! I mean, I don't know if I should be too happy about this. But you know what? It did a thing. It did a thing here. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. All right, okay. All right. Now try the crime. No. We don't believe in that here. We don't want to tap into that forbidden power. You know, like in the Harry Potter, they have the library of the forbidden knowledge. That's where we put the Great Mother Datacron. It's forbidden until we open up the defense against the Dark Arts class, aka Grand Arena. Then you know what? Then you can bring it out. There you go. Okay. There you go. Act would have been better there than Marin. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, Marin's mostly there. Remember, she's there to get some passive cleanses. She's there to get what's it called, some extra health, whatever protection recovery that she does there. But still, nonetheless, yeah, the restricted section. Exactly, the restricted. Yeah. Harry Potter shout out. He's my boy. What can I say? Yeah, we go way back. We go way back. We used to hang out together as kids in under the stairs, man. You know, I actually have a room like that. It's actually quite cozy. I don't know why Harry Potter was complaining. The room underneath the stairs is the coziest place in the house. It literally is. Go against GO LEIA. Why not? Why not? Let's just keep throwing stuff, you know, see what happens. There we go. Requesting a GO LEIA. Why not? Let's do it. When does Great Mother Crown expire? I thought it was this season. No, it's next season. So it'll be done by December 24th, 25th of this year. It says it in the game. Where is it at? So we got one more. For some reason, it feels like we had the Great Mother Datacron a long time ago. But no, it's still here. Yeah. December 25th. It's CG's gift to you. I've seen way too many people's territory wars be ruined. Too many grand arenas be ruined by this Great Mothercron. I mean, coming from someone who bought it, I don't think it was a good thing for the game. Maybe it was good for incentive, you know, good bait to get the whales to come out, to go buy it. Yeah, it carried you in GAC. There's two ways to look at it. It was purchase power that was something we've really never seen in this game. And the best part is if you got the Great Mothers for free, you didn't get it. It was only people that spent it on that first week. Yeah. Are her Zetas important? Which one? For Hera? Which one? Are we talking Hera or Great Mothers? Great Mothers, I mean, you really only need like one Zeta. It's a very cheap team from a Zeta perspective. Basic on the Zeta, it's really all you need. Are you talking about Hera? Hera, she's 2 Zetas, right? I mean, I don't know I don't know how to say this. It's just I just don't see myself using her. Like, yes, she looks cool with Ezra, but you know what else Ezra looks cool with? You know, Jedi Knight Revan or Jedi Knight Luke or Master Luke or especially Rey. You know, I made Ezra look good in a shorty line. I feel like Ezra was cooler in a shorty Hu Yang lineup than he was here. You know, it's like, I don't know. Maybe again, I want to emphasize there's a few bugs. It seems like, I don't know if backup plan's working. The perfect defense, whatever it's called, it's definitely not working as intended, it seems. So I might be missing out on something that kind of get me over the edge, be like, okay, I'm in love with this. I'm just not in love right now. Yeah. It's not 100% there yet. So I hope they fix it. I can take another stab at it, see what she's like. But if you are gonna apply Zetas, what is it? It's this one, right? As far as I can tell, this is only working 10% of the time, right? That's where the Zeta is, right? Let me double check. No, there's yeah, got a Zeta here, but unfortunately, I don't know if it's working. And what does this thing do here? Yeah, fracture. Oh gosh. I would say just because this doesn't seem to be working, this gives you the fracture. Without that, yeah, you don't get no fracture. With that, you get a fracture. kind of a big deal. So yeah, I would say probably that. Yeah, the new Hera. I don't know. I'd probably say throw that on. I mean, I think that's a good, you know, having a light side fracture character, like you can use her with Rey. Like you couldn't really use Thrawn with Rey. Well, now you kind of got a Thrawn for like a Rey team or something like that. Yeah, I just wish it was working 100% so I could really feel the full power of what we have here. So annoying without any relic pilots. I'm surprised. I was expecting that they were going to give us a Hera ship of some sort. All right, here we go. We have Galactic Legend Leia. Maybe we'll get something good out of this. Let's go send it. Again, we had a pretty nice win against Rey. Let's try it here. She looks like Fiona. I was not expecting that comparison today. All right, boy, they're really outrunning me here. Okay. All right, let's get down to work, people. Let's get down to work. Do I want to heal right now? You know, we might as well do the heal, right? Let's go ahead, get this going. All right, just keep working in there. I'm hoping I can get Pin. You know what I should have done? I should have given it to Sabine. I could have thrown Pin on Ben. Here we go. Let's just keep. Oh. What a jerk. What is your base? What is your problem, bro? I guess. All right. Can someone put a fracture on that guy? He's really annoying me right now. Thank you. Okay. All right. All right, let's try this now. Now we're all set up here. Not landing any crits, unfortunately. That's gonna be a big problem. This is looking like a tough uphill battle. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, good luck here. Yeah, can you knock out Baze? Hey, you got a 50,000 hit. Respectful, but not enough. Eesh, 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 eesh. We're getting smoked right now. Smoking. Oh my gosh. It's getting disgusting out here, folks. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. Yeah, just do it. I want to point out a few things. I feel like I'm kind of like seeing where we're at right now again, even though we're only driving on 3 wheels for Hera's team. What's the modding? Where do I have the graphics still here? Here we go. Make her fast, speed. The potency set, I guess, is all right. Yeah, I guess potency's all right. Yeah. Just mostly make her fast. Health protect. She's not really a damage dealer. Just again, support character through and through. That's basically what we're looking at right now. Yeah. So Hera has an AoE Paz Vizsla revive. I mean, it seems like it would be that case, right? The backup plan. Hold on. Backup plan. Does that come from her or Ezra? I always forget. Hold on. Let's pull her up real quick. Where does the backup plan come from again? Oh, you're talking about not the revive. You're talking about this. Yeah, she basically took Paz Vizsla's thing and threw it in her, where she basically gives everyone a one last stand. But it's a little bit better than Paz, because even if Paz kills someone on his final stand, he still dies. Whereas here, if you kill someone, you can keep going. So it's a little bit different. It's a little. Is it this thing right here, right? No, it's this one, right? Where is it at? Yeah, right here. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's sort of like, it's basically Paz, but she's got a mix of a lot of things. She's got a little bit of Thrawn in her, right? She's got a little bit of Old Ben in her. She's got a little bit of Bad Batch in her. She's got a little bit of Paz Vizsla. She's kind of a mixture of a lot of things in this game. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't die in my heart. Yes, his legacy will continue on. But I want to remind you guys of a few things here. Things that are going to move things in the right direction. Yes, of course, there's 1 or 2 bugs with her that are pretty obvious, it seems. But I want to remind you that you could maybe potentially make some interesting things happen. If you care about territory wars, where's the Spectre, folks? Also, Grand Arena Omicrons on Ezra could make a big difference. So there's a lot of, again, this is mostly a baseline. I know Hera has no Omicrons, but Ezra does. It could be even nastier with Ezra. Fulcrum Ahsoka, she's got an Omicron. If you pair Cal with her, like maybe put Cal in the 5th spot, so Cal turns on this could be quite deadly. This could be pretty deadly with General Syndulla. Sabine's also's got a Omicron, but I think, let me double check. No, this is really only meant for, GL Ahsoka and the Mandalorian. So scratch that. But Hera herself, again, if you care about territory wars, you got all this shenanigans here. Get into counter chance, extra potency. More ways to recover health. Yeah. So, you know, there could be anti-stun, I didn't really find this to be an issue. I guess we didn't fight too many stun heavy teams, but yeah, we didn't have too many issues with stuns, buff immunity, healing immunity, and whatnot. Whatever, expect ally attacks at a turn. Yeah, so you know, I don't know. Is there any other teams we want to try out? Should be way better in GA. Well, keep in mind, she won't be necessarily better. She doesn't have a Grand Arena Omicron. But if you do go down the route, like let's say you want to use Ezra with Hera, we've seen that Ezra, if you thought you were impressed with Ezra today, you've seen him already in 3v3, what he looks like in Grand Arena. With this Omicron, he's hitting the exile or the Purgle migration 50 stack threshold in like 15 seconds. It's crazy. So if you can maybe get this to work in a Hera line, it could be a lot deadlier. But again, the question is it better with Hera than it is with Master Luke or, you know, with Rey or something like that? I don't think so, but you know, who knows? Maybe it could be the case. Yeah, so that's the thing. You know, we're missing out on a few things for Grand Arena, territories, and her kit's a little bit bugged. Yeah. Try against JK Elite for stuns. Well, the Omicron is... the Omicron's only for territories. We're not going to see it here. Try against a stun heavy team. Well, I can't show you the Omicron in action. Yeah, the Omicron in action, and I mean, if you want to, we could do a Jedi Knight Luke team. Sure, why not? Or you know what? You know, it's a good example. That one battle where Han Solo stunned Hera, that wouldn't have been a problem in Territory Wars. Han would have shot his shot, stun wouldn't have stuck, and we would have been good to go. Yeah, it's only the Omicron. Yeah, where was it at? Yeah, where was it at? This thing right here. And it's keep in mind, this is a unique ability. So, assuming Hera's, we saw her kind of do all right in a non-leadership capacity with Rey. Imagine that one battle with Rey lead. It was Ahsoka lead. All of a sudden, this becomes a lot more threatening. But yeah, right here, whenever Spectre ally or Zeb is stunned, they dispel it. Yeah, it's only for the Omicron. So, yeah, between Sabine's Omicron, Hera's Omicron for Territory Wars, it's looking to be a little bit interesting. Yeah, that's a unique ability. Which isn't bad. I'm more of a fan of unique ability Omicrons rather than leads, because leads come and go. You know, at one point Darth Revan was the best, but now we're not really using Darth Revan lead. You know, it's things like that. Eventually something happens, but a character could still be good in a non-leadership capacity when a newer lead stands up, like Malgus took over the helm for the Sith Empire. You know, it's kind of like I wish General Veers. No. Veers is a great example. Like, hold on, let me pull him up. Where's he at? Imperial Troopers. He does have an Omicron, but is it this right here? Yeah. Right? That's the one? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's his unique ability. Yeah, aggressive tactician, right? Yeah, being able to have this on a unique ability rather than lead, kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. You know, it makes it more flexible with all done. Fast the lead. Oh, good times, man. Good times. You got SLK on Thanksgiving. I bet you were very thankful for that. Oh! All right, I'm trying to think of anything else that would be interesting to try out Hera. I think we have like a few more battles, but you know what? I'm curious. I don't think it's gonna do well, but I want to try. Why not? We could try out Master Kenobi, because Ezra should have instant defeat immunity now, right? I don't think it's gonna work out, but you know what? You'd never know until you give it the old college try, right? Do or do not, there's no try. Exactly. I'm still very salty about the JKL nerf from the great nerf of 2021. Man, it's been 3 years. We still can't get over that, can we? Yeah, it's the Vader one. That's the one that annoys me. At least Luke, he's got his stun, right? Vader, once they took away what he had, I mean, Vader just hasn't been the same. They killed him. They murdered him. They didn't. Don't get me going right now. I'm in a good mood. I don't want to think about the great nerf of 2021 again. Well, anyways, while we're sitting here, we have DT George, 5 months in the Kyber Club VIP. How we doing, buddy? I know you've been waiting patiently. Hux and Sith Trooper are half decade old. I said that the other day, right? When I was going over kits and stuff like that. Man. Yeah, it's crazy that it's been like it felt like it was like 2 years ago, but no, it's been a half decade since Hux came out to the game. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh man, good times though. Good times. What else we have? We have Plastic Joel. You can miss my message. The party is still on. There we go. See, Flash Joe, I got you. Flash Joe knows how this show works. And I missed it. Hold on. What did I miss here? Gui, I got you. Saki Tendo, $5. You, Sabine, Hu Yang, and Ezra with Ray and ROE last week. Nice. And once you got 20 stacks of force connection, she was doing 100k damage on basic. I think Territorials might be a good thing to try out. Yeah, because it's more of a marathon, right? You got a lot more time. Whereas in Grand Arena, you only have like a few seconds. You got to get your plays going in mere seconds. You know, and again, we don't know what Sabine's going to be doing. Maybe, you know, kind of like how Balin quadrupled the stacks of Soldier of Fortune. Maybe when Galactic Legend Ahsoka shows up, max stacks of force connection on Sabine right away. Something like that. You know, just to make things interesting. All right, let's go to it. Yeah. Let's make it happen. Remember Hux before the nerf to his unique? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because remember, he was stopping Terminator regardless of a full First Order team, right? No, yeah, they put an end to that really quickly. That was too good, apparently. All right. Man, look at this. My gosh. It's crazy how much turn meter we have here. All right, well, how do I want to approach this here? We got all this foresight crap in my way. I don't know how I want to start this up here. You know what? Let's just do this. I'm gonna go to Hu Yang first. Or maybe, you know what I should have maybe done here? Hold on. Maybe I should have fractured Kenobi, then done the buff dispel. Maybe, yeah. I think I maybe maybe I did this the wrong way. Yeah. No insta kill for you, huh? Oh, shoot. Well, that's good to see. She didn't insta kill me, but because of Hera's leadership ability, it kind of, yeah, kind of ruined it a little bit there. Wait, what? I gotta rewatch the Hera. Go back again real quick. Hold up. Hold on, one more time. I forgot about the Hera lead, how it's gonna interact with all this here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this first. I'm gonna do this first. Let's go ahead and do let's go do the fracture. Yeah, just I don't know, do whatever you want. All right. There we go. Got the taunt off. All right. Give me those buffs. All right, never mind. Now I'm even more confused. He shouldn't have died there. I don't know how to explain this as a lay person here. By no means am I an engineer when it comes to this stuff. Even though we have instant feed immunity and we weren't insta killed, you saw it, we didn't take any damage. Ezra thought he was being killed. Like, he must have thought, oh, I'm about to die. And Hera's lead kicked in. Am I making any sense? I don't know if I think I'm kind of understanding what's going on, but it's not supposed to work that way. It's not supposed to work that way. There's no logic. I'm just trying to think of like why it's broken. Yeah, he shouldn't be dying. Oh my gosh. All right, so her. How many bugs do we have here? Where's my notepad? All right, so far, this has been annoying me. Hera AoE sound effect is broken. Like, it's missing a sound. It's driving me crazy. Number 2, perfect defense. WTF is happening. And apparently, instant defeat immunity is not instant defeat immunity. Some people are claiming, I can't confirm this. I mean, it is awfully odd. We've had backup plan a few times and I haven't seen it work at all, so I don't know. Syndulla bug advent calendar? What, there's an advent calendar? Yeah, we're trying to keep track of everything. There might be am I missing anything else here? Did he have backup plan? Wait, if he had backup plan, he should have came back, right? The cleanses aren't working. this is what I love about streaming. Like, I have 2 trillion eyeballs that are watching the gameplay. I didn't. Are the cleanses really not working? I didn't notice that. But let me open up this. Yeah, if he had backup plan, why the hell did he not come back? Guys, I may have wasted all of our times today. If we're testing it out and there's like, if backup plan's not working, perfect defense is not working, it's like, we're trying to do a drag race with only 2 wheels on a car here, and it's, I don't know. Let's see. Let me pull that battle up here. All right, where's it at? All right, let me pull it up. All right, so here, let's pay attention. So, did I have, okay, we have backup plan, you're seeing it, right? All right, so we have, so we didn't get insta-killed, but for some reason, Ezra combined with Hera is triggering, like Hera thinks that Ezra's about to die for some reason, so she gave him the bonus turn, and he can't kill anyone in time, and he dies, and then backup plan didn't bring him back. Bro, like, this was bugged on like 3 levels there. Literally on 2 levels, right? I don't know, the lead was broken, and then the backup plan was, oh my gosh. All right, yeah, we need a double backup. This is why you need to have a backup to the backup plan. What happens if the backup plan doesn't work? You need a plan C, right? So plan B didn't work and plan C wasn't in place there. Oh yeah, this is way buggier than I was expecting. Well, I hope you guys don't see today as a waste of time. I had fun, and I think we got some productive stuff, even despite our short list. Again, I'm no engineering expert, you know, but I can see when things aren't working, you know, and you guys are just as capable as I was here to point out some stuff. Like I'm not sure about the cleanses though. I haven't seen that, but I can confirm that. I can confirm that. And this I've been super annoyed by. It's like, I don't know who's testing out their games, man. Do we gotta play the song? We gotta play it. Did you try DTMG, by the way, even though it's sure, why not? Let's do it. Okay, I think Sep's got to get going here though. I'm not gonna bug him after this last one. All right, yeah, I don't want to bug him anymore. Yeah, he's been super helpful here, but yeah, that's really annoying, man. I legit think they see as a beta tester. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't confirm this, but I heard there was a rumor that, like, you know, Marvel Strike Force didn't have an internal, like, quality assurance thing. This is like many years ago. I have no idea if it's true or not. Like, they didn't have their own, like, internal testers. They either outsourced it or they had the philosophy they'll just release it and it'll get fixed afterwards. I don't know. I can't confirm it, but sometimes it feels like that here in this game. You know, like the there we go. I love you, Sep. You're the best. It's oh, he's got to do me dirty like this. He had to throw in the Enoch, so good luck trying to land a critical hit. I see you, Sep. I see what you're trying to do to me. Okay, all right, send it on in. Think you should pay me? I'm telling you, man. 10 of these. They should like just give us, like us as a collective, show up for these testing. Just give us like a I don't know, $100,000. I'll divvy it out among all of us every single testing stream that we do. It's only fair. It's only fair. I mean, I think we'll take less. We'll take a little bit less. 99,000. We'll give them a discount, right? We'll give them that web store discount that they love to talk about. All right, we got to take out. This is kind of annoying. Enoch's really good. I like Enoch with Gideon. All right, well, how do I want to start this party off? It's like Ezra going first is cool, but I feel like there's a better play. No Scout Trooper though, I guess is good. All right, we'll just do that first. Let's go drop in a fracture. Yeah, the sounds not working are killing me. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get some pin going here. Yeah, I need to get some crits coming in here. Come on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, advantage. Boy, Enoch is so good, man. I love his unique ability. It's so good. Oh, what do I want to do here? I don't know. Go back over here. The problem is by the time I kill off Enoch, Gideon's just gonna revive likely. Hey, we got the perfect defense. A 1, a 2. We got 2 wild perfect defenses, folks. Life is good right now. Life is good. All right. Okay. I was hoping for a little bit more damage than that. All right, I'm hoping to get exiled on Gideon here. All right, we're too slow to exile. Come on, get your exile out there, man. Yeah, maybe I should just went for Gideon first. Probably could have played this a little better. I was a little too hyper focused on Enoch right there, but I think if I just, yeah, that sucks. All right, come on. Come on, exile, exile. Oof. Not landing any crits sucks. Perfect defense yet again. Like, look at all this bonus damage I'm missing out because it's, yeah, we can't get that perfect defense to stick on. All right, let's go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping for that. But keep in mind, if I was in Grand Arena, I would have had that exile taken off way faster. Let's go ahead. Come on, just drop a fracture. Let's keep going. All right. That feels almost as bad as Malgus getting dodged, man. Almost as bad as that. All right, come on. Oh, come on. Big hits coming in. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Not being able to crit is killing me. Just come on. Finish the job. Finish the job. We're almost there. Keep it over here. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Throw it on auto. Hopefully they got it now. All right. Now we just got to take our time on that one. Enoch with DTMG is nasty. I know. I like it. I like it a lot. It's tough because I like Enoch remnants a lot, but also like in Territory Wars, don't tell my guild this, but anytime they're like, oh, we need you to use Dark Trooper Gideon, I throw an Enoch without them knowing, and it's like so much easier. So much easier. I don't think they're really using Enoch that much in TW as far as I can tell, man. Look at all these damage over times that we're landing on there. There we go. Come on. Ooh. That Enoch ruined this whole entire battle. Yeah, I think I probably should have played it better. Should have just went for Gideon first. Killing off Enoch twice is no fun at all. Come on, there you go. There you go. Look at these guys. Look at they're trying to carry right now. Come on, just keep going. Come on. Ah. Yeah, look at this dude. Look at this Enoch, man. Yeah, the crit reduction's rough. I don't know if you guys saw, I have my Zeta spreadsheet update. I'll make a video summarizing it eventually, one of these days. I put Enoch Zeta kind of high up there. It's sort of the plug and play. You know, we have, you know, like Hux used to be, as we were talking about, Hux used to be plug and play anti-Terminator. Enoch is kind of the plug and play option. If you want to shut someone's critical damage down, you plug in Enoch. It doesn't even have to be a full Imperial Remnant team. So, yeah, I gave him, what was it? We added a new tier, right? It was a new, yeah, we added a new tier to the Zeta thingies. But did we put him in Beskar? I can't remember. I added like a new tier, Beskar Underkyver. I'm gonna just do this one more time. Put it one more time. Enoch maybe replacement of Gary's damage. Oh yeah. There we go. Throw it in auto. Just let him focus all in on Gideon, and then they'll go for Enoch. There you go. All right, go do your thing. Yeah, no crits is rough. All right. Anyways, what do we got? 6% bonus protection alone and cleanse are insane to the membrane. They are indeed. They are indeed. All right. While they have their fun up the Imperial Remnants, did I miss anyone else here? Let's see. Franchises or studio comparisons. $5. What a name. That's a unique name right there. CG needs to watch Rebels. Ezra, Hera, Kanan, and Zeb and Sabine are called each other Spectre right at the start of the show. Here's the problem. You're right, but they don't care. It's just like how Jedi Knight Luke apparently is not a rebel. They do it. They're doing it for balance reasons. Like, I think they take balance considerations over lore considerations a lot of the time. You know, Jedi Knight Luke, he should have the rebel tag, plain and simple. They didn't do it because they didn't want him ending up on like a Commander Luke Skywalker team and getting a ton of Terminator, is my guess, or other rebel lines that you might, you know, find him useful in. What's the other one? Imperial Remnants. You know, I think Enoch, I don't see the logic. I mean, you can make the argument. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense to maybe Luke not having the tag. But I think Enoch and the Imperial Remnants should have had an Imperial Trooper tag at the minimum. Maybe an Empire tag. They didn't because, again, they want to keep them in their own lane. They don't want them getting over to an Iden Versio team, a Veers team, maybe even a Lord Vader team. They want to keep them specific to Moff Gideon, Enoch. So it's kind of one of those things. Jake Hill would have been so good on a Leia team. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they denied us that that privilege and pleasure of doing so. Man, look at all those damage over times. I forgot what the damage over times are coming from. Is it coming from? It's coming from Hera, right? Hera's lead. Because I gotta pull it up again here in a second. But man, I mean, this is actually kind of a brutal battle. There we go. All right, we gotta get rid of these damage dealers here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Let's go take care of that Protea Trooper. There we go. Yeah. Come on, a few more good hits. Wow, look, I can land critical hits finally. Enoch armor design is really creative. Yeah, I mean, just imagine how much more fun Enoch and them would have been if I could have used it a Veers, Iden, but also that, you know, I'll maybe cut him some slack. There was that one stupid meme where, you know, you have a person with you have the different shapes. You got the triangle, you got the circle, you got the square, and you have the little box you got to put them in. And the person kept putting all the shapes in the square. You put the circle in the square, the triangle in the square in the square. I think that's maybe one of the reasons why they do cookie cutter, because they don't want Veers taking everything. You know, they don't want Veers taking over Dark Trooper Gideon. They don't want Veers taking over Enoch and the Imperial Remnant. So maybe that's why they go ahead and do it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, for some reason, it just felt applicable. Because anytime a new thing came, Veers was like, welcome to the party. Another trooper came, welcome to the party. It's like he kept stealing all the troopers. So I feel like Veers kind of, I don't know, maybe ticked them off. I don't know if that's the right thing to phrase it as. But it's like, maybe like, man, I'm tired of Veers taking all the troopers. We got to do something about it. That's right. It goes into square hole. Exactly. Game balancing, right? Anyways, I was going to look up something. Oh, yeah. All those damage over times. I forgot where that came from, because the damage over times carried us hard in this battle. Was it here? I remember it was somewhere. Yes. Right there. When Spectre ally deals multiple instances of damage on their turn, they inflict 6 stacks damage over time. So in that Gideon battle, this was the focal point. Damage over times were killing off Enoch and the Dark Trooper Gideon himself. Yeah. All right. Well, I had fun. I think that's the most important thing. Even though we had bugs, our short list here, I got to confirm the cleanse is not working, but this is for sure not a question mark for backup plan. It's just all I could say is, man, how important is that perfect defense just from the status effect itself? It's just, this feels like it's supposed to be a better version of Bad Batch, but how can you Bad Batch if the leadership ability is not working? You know, where's the thing? Yeah, when Bad Batch allies use ability while they have defense, if they deal true damage, that is literally the whole entire point of the Bad Batch crew. So I'm hoping that they fix these. I'm assuming they will. Don't you like how optimistic I could sometimes be? Oh, my sweet summer child. Sweet summer child. But overall, I had fun with her. I don't, but again, you know, maybe the fixes will fix some of these things and make it better. I was hoping she was going to be more in the realm of ZORII. Maybe Old Man Rex. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But again, there's a lot of stuff they got to fix here that we're not seeing at the moment. Ray, Hera, Ezra, Sabine, and Hu Yang. We tried that. We tried some. I didn't use Hu Yang, but that was a fun little combo. It seemed to be interesting. And what's also interesting as well is that, well, actually, I think we could try it out here. Let me try this out, actually. Let's see, Ray. I feel like I still want to have Ben. I don't know. Do we want to take her out? Where is Ben? Not Ben. Ezra. What am I looking for? Ezra. No, he's right there. You idiot. Spectre. Hera. There we go. Hera. Yeah. I think I'd rather have Ben here. Or maybe even Cal Kestis. Let me see. I think this should stop the insta-kill, right? I would hope so. I mean, well, Ben already stops it. So it's kind of a double layer of the insta-kill immunity. Here we go. Yeah. I'm fighting a Plo-Cron. What the hell are we doing right now? What are we doing here? Yeah. All right, whatever. I'm already in the battle. Let's throw it on auto. See what you can do here. There we go. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, Ezra just negatively interacts with Hera when it comes to insta-kills. Yeah. You can't stand the new Ray design look. It's taking some getting used to. I think, I mean, we did it before and after comparison a while ago, right? The face looks better than before, if I recall. Come on, give me some plays in here. Come on. Ugh, gosh. You know what would have been nice right now? Hera's Omicron ability to make the stuns non-existent. Yeah, we don't even have a Datachronomy, but look, hey, we almost got Kenobi down, huh? Almost is the key word. There you go. All right, come on, let's go. Oh boy, already. Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. But yeah, not being able to insta kill Ezra is kind of a problem, right? It's kind of an issue. Yeah, whatever. All right, we're getting dunked on right now. The face doesn't look attached to the body. I mean, come on. How many instances do we have where like the gun or the lightsaber is not working properly? It's like going through the hand for whatever reason. They're kind of getting somewhere. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Why is Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum not getting rid of the stuns that are around her? Shouldn't she be cleansing stuns? There we go. Hey, they're actually kind of getting somewhere. We're not even rocking a Datacron, mind you. We're kind of doing this all vanilla right now, but they're just going all in on Rey. There goes Ahsoka. She's gone. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be an issue. Come on, come on. I hate this Datacron too. This Datacron's been super annoying. It's fun on offense, not fun when you have to fight it though. All right, well, it was getting there. It was getting there. Oh, is that the lock stun? Okay, thank you. I thought it was maybe the Plo Koon Datacron stun that was messing us up here. Come on, Rey, you got this. Man, we are cheesing it up right now. The cheese is on the maximum dial. Come on, Rey, dump it, let's go. Come on, you gotta get these guys out here. What are you doing? Come on, let's go. Hey, look at this. This is literally just Ezra and the cheese doing its thing right now. Oh my gosh, Ezra, you're having a rough time out there landing these hits. Damage community. Hey, look at that. Despite the lack of cheater crons, they're still doing stuff here. Heal. What a beautiful heal. That's a gorgeous heal. There we go. Let's go dump it. Okay, focus over here for right now. Come on. Let Padme take a turn. Let her take a turn. Come on. Uh-oh, they're gonna break the cheese. They're about to break my cheese. Come on, don't break the cheese. Come on, Rey, throw your thing. There we go. Look at that. No Datacron. I don't know. I think it really, again, Kenobi's kind of an idiot. He has no idea how to handle the Rey Ben puzzle on his own. Yeah, it worked out for us. Boom, big heal. Gosh, that's the nastiest heal in the game right there. Please redirect the troopers on break when you can. I will say when we did the raid the other day, the troopers on break, I had no idea who they were. Made my day seeing their reacts. I want you guys to go check them out after we're done here. And there we go. I'm tempted to use Hera with Rey. I really am. Having the fracture, even though the unique ability is not working, it could be good. The extra offense, I'm hoping one day that perfect defense works. Turn meter removal. This again, imagine Rey's Galactic Legend Ahsoka. I guess we could do a little. We usually do these polls here. There we go. I'll do a poll. See what you guys feel. With 4 bugs or whatever, it's kind of hard to appreciate. One equals amazing. 4 equals trash. There we go. We'll do 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Send the poll out the door. There we go. All right. Beautiful. All right, you guys let me know your thoughts. But again, yeah, unfortunately, can't get the full picture today. But you know what? I think our video gaming division is, we're seeing the inklings of what could be. A little bit of Bad Batch, a little bit of Paz Vizsla, a little bit of Thrawn in there. A lot of cool concepts kind of coming together. A lot of great ideas kind of coming together. Just, it'd be nice if it worked. No, it'd be nice if this would actually work here. Oh, Taylor Gang 49, would you be up for a throwback for a video with no green screen, other fancy effects? Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on, I gotta get enough cable to get over there. You're telling me you don't believe that I'm an interdimensional video gaming god, the king of the multiversal video gaming realm, God's gift to mobile gaming, the 8th day of creation? You're telling me you think this is all green? Gosh. What, you're gonna tell me what? What are you gonna tell me next? That pigeons are just agents of the government with secret cameras on them that always know your every waking move, every breath you take? Jesus, crazy conspiracies, man. Crazy conspiracies. I've given you tours of the Star Destroyer. I've given you tours of an Alderaan, and you guys still don't believe. You're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, Taylor. Gosh. Okay, whatever. Screw this thing. Can't get the cable to untangle itself here. Taylor. One day we're gonna make you a believer. One day we will. And then what? Did I miss someone else? There's Slippy Steve. I got you. We got MV. I got you. Milboro. Oh, I did not get you. Hey, Anna, you play Forest Arena? A lot of fun. I did. Unfortunately, that game got killed off too quickly. I think as far as I remember, they had an issue with monetization. We talked about this with monetizing, especially free-to-play mobile games. You go too hard, you kill it. You go too light, you kill it. It seems weird, but yeah, if you under monetize the game, you're gonna kill it. So I think that's the problem. They had a hard time nailing it. I liked it a lot. It had a lot of potential. Man, it just makes you wonder what the game could have looked like with a little bit more time. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. This is unfortunate in general. I don't want to get going again. It's that look at Marvel. It's, I feel like Squidward when he's staring out the window and he sees SpongeBob and Patrick having fun. That's me right now. I'm looking out there. Marvel's got this. They have Marvel Snap. They have Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they have their own hero collector game. They got the Marvel Strike Force, right? They have Spider-Mans. And it's like, and then here we are. It's like, well, come on. It annoys me. It annoys me. Yeah, rebel propagandists report them to the ISB. That's what I'm saying. It's always these rabble rousers, always trying to think they're cracking the code to the multiversal system that we have here. But we only have SWGoH. I mean, they try. Hunters kind of missed the mark. I'm hoping. Boy, Hunters is rough right now. Have you guys seen it? I mean, again, they released the PC client, which it's a step in the right direction. It's not going to solve all the problems. Oh my gosh, there we go. Untangled. Ugh. Yeah, but I think they're trying to turn the ship around here. Let's see, Zynga. All right, what do we got here? Where is it at? Where is it at? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oof. 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 Gosh. This is disappointing. If I was an investor in video games, and if I saw the Star Wars license, I feel like I'd be losing money on Star Wars right now. The fact that the Star Wars license isn't enough to carry this is insane. Look at this. This is numbers for November of this year. Oh man, this is rough, man. And rough. So Star Wars Hunters nearly at the bottom of Zynga's portfolio. And that's not good. I mean, we're talking about Boggle Arcade, Wonka's World of Candy Match 3, Tavla Plus, Crosswords with Friends. Hold on. I can't. Yeah, I gotta stretch this over here. For the entirety of November, they made $80,000 on one, and this is on Apple, so I'm assuming it's probably a little bit less here. What's the Sensor Tower? Oh. Man, that's. I mean, I'm hoping they can figure out to turn it around. It'd be embarrassing if another Star Wars game bit the dust here. Oh no, it's way worse on Android. Oh my gosh, on Android, it's nearly at the bottom. Nearly at the bottom of. All these grace categories are just games that are inactive. They're no longer updated support. I don't think you can download them or whatever, if I understand it correctly. Star Wars Hunters is literally 2 away from being the dead last in their portfolio when it comes to Android. They made $30,000 in the entirety on it. So they made $110,000 in total from iOS and Google. Oh gosh, I mean, I can't even imagine that would cover even just a couple of salaries. I'm assuming for a video game studio the size of Zynga, they're probably spending what? I want to imagine easily $200,000, $300,000 a month, maybe, depending on the size of their team and everything. But they gotta pay. Here's the thing: they gotta pay iOS and Google. So let's say they made what did I say? 110,000, right? So straight off the get-go, Android and Google, they're gonna get a third of that, 33,000 taken away. Yeah, So and then I don't know what the cut is for Star Wars. You know, I'm assuming it's a hefty percentage as well. So shoot, I think Galaxy is gonna make more in a couple hours today alone than a whole month. Yeah, is on the Switch. Well, I can't imagine it's doing that much. Generally, Switch games, when it comes to the freemium model, it's not gonna do as well as iOS and Android. Yeah, there might be something, but if we're seeing 30,000 at Android, I'd be surprised if it was. I mean, if they're getting at the money, I think they're going to need to get a lot of money. It's a Star Wars licensed game, and it's not like a bad quality game. Like visually, it looks better than Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. It's got, you know, it's on Unreal Engine, right? And so like it's a game that has a little bit of a higher quality bar. And I imagine they're expensive, probably maybe a little bit more than Galaxy of Heroes would be potentially. PC gamers will say this game maybe, but again, when they have Marvel Rivals coming out this week, why would someone want to play this? It's not, again, you're not playing. If I'm like, I'm a super Star Wars fan. I think Outlaws was the only game I just never got around to. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I wasn't like hyped to play it day one. Besides that, like, you know, yes, you're gonna get the hardcore Star Wars gamers that maybe try it out, maybe. But if you want to try to capture a more of a general audience, if they're gonna play a Star Wars game, they want to have that more traditional Star Wars experience, you know. You know, like I think the reason why Jedi Survivor did well because it's a guy with a lightsaber. It's you know, I feel like I might be a little bit wrong, but Star Wars feels like it might not be interesting if there were no lightsabers. You know, again, maybe Star Wars could have done fine, but the whole point of Star Wars, I think, I mean, I'm thinking of myself growing up here. How many lightsabers did you own as a kid? I had maybe one Star Wars blaster, but I had a bunch of lightsabers that I broke. Me and my brother always fighting with them. But anyways, the point I'm getting at here is that if you're trying to capture that Overwatch market, if you're going to get them to play this, they want to play as the Vaders, the Padmes, the Jangos, the Lukes, I don't know, the list goes on, the Ahsokas, whatever you want to think. They want that type of experience. And I think Marvel Rivals is going to be wildly successful. Again, it's only been in pre-launch, soft launch, whatever, and their Discord server blew up. Tons of hype surrounding. I didn't even know it was coming out this week. Yeah. Anyways, though. I feel a little disappointed. But anyways, I feel like Star Wars fans, they deserve better. But I feel whatever you feel like this year regarding the games and the TV shows, I feel like this has to be the worst year for Star Wars in general, from their video gaming, the new games that came out this year, from their TV shows. You know, it feels like this has to be the lowest point. And hopefully, you know, it only goes up from here, right? It only goes up from here, but you know, time will tell. The problem is I don't see, like, you know, you at least see there might be a horizon for TV shows and movies. I was like, oh, okay, they gave us that, but we don't really know what's going on with Star Wars moving forward. That's the biggest problem. Disney doesn't understand how lightsabers work. Again, I told you this. I think this is, I mean, I guess to be fair, Battlefront 2 didn't really have limb dismemberment and stuff like that, right? Am I right? Battlefront, the OG Battlefronts didn't have like any limb dismemberment. Maybe the droids broke. I can't remember specifically, but yeah, it's like, you know, I can't hold it too much against it. Yeah, lightsabers got nerfed. It really did. Oh yeah. I hope Skeleton Crew is fun to watch. I heard good things about it. I'm not like seeing a lot of hype, but I'm hearing it's a good show. I'm now, after chatting with my friend who again doesn't really know much about Star Wars besides Luke and Vader, he's like, yeah, it was a fun show. I was like, all right. Space Goonies sounds like fun, right? So I'm gonna be checking it again. Probably not today, not tomorrow. I'm gonna try to watch for next Grand Arena so we can maybe chat about it a little bit more. Overwatch on PC average made more than 150 million by, wait, microtransactions, what, just this past month? Is that what you're saying? On average made more than 150, wait, just in this past month? That's crazy. Space Gooning, no, the Goonies. Is the Goonies? I mean, I'm not a boomer. I mean, I feel like the Goonies is a little bit before my time, isn't it? When did the Goonies? Actually, I guess the Goonies was a little bit before my time. I still know what the Goonies are. Do you know what the Goonies are? Yeah, you know what the Goonies are. People thought I said Space Gooner, what is it, Gooners or whatever? I don't know. Yeah. You guys don't know what the Goonies are? Hey, you guys. You don't? Come on, people. Even this is before my time, and I know what it was. What? I am okay. All right. She says I'm a boomer. I mean, I don't blame her. What's up? Yeah, he's got to. Want to go outside? Want to go outside? Oh. What? Yeah, what am I looking at? Pick her up. Gonna make her uncomfortable. Want to say anything, Harley? Can you speak? Can you speak? Want a cookie? No? Okay. Alright, anyways. What am I talking about? I don't know. Space Goonies, something like that. So I'll be checking it out. I gotta fire up the old Disney Plus subscription. Haven't had it in a while since my cellular plan had it before and I got that canceled. Oh, you're my favorite goon. Oh, Yoder. Oh, Yoder. Oh, baby. All right. Anyways, what did I got here? You love that movie? Yeah. I guess it is kind of getting back. It's, you know, it's sad that some movies are falling into the sands time. Like, I was being made fun of because I'd never watched Little Kid in Big China. And apparently that was a big movie. And I've watched a lot of 80s movies. I've watched some 70s movies, you know, a bunch of 90s stuff. But it's like, apparently that was a big one. Little Kid in Big China or something like that. Quickly check about work. How is she? This man, who's our friend here? Aaron Valdez. Aaron, let me give you the quick summary. She is bugged out of her mind right now. Our short professional testing team that we have here in our Kyber Empire found these pretty quickly. So regardless of all these bugs, she's doing all right. She's not like God's here. She's not crazy. I'm hoping that maybe fixing some of these bugs would make her more in line with, well, a ZORII team. I think that's at the minute. I'm kind of looking for a ZORII type of team out of this. She could beat, you know, we beat a Rey one time, but a lot of the things that we've done well required Ezra Bridger Exile. Without Ezra Bridger Exile, the best thing we did was beating a ZORII team. Well, that's basically what we did. Send this list to CG. There you go. I'll put it through snail mail. By the time that, you know, it doesn't matter. It takes them a long time to fix bugs anyway. So even if they get this a couple months from now, it doesn't matter. They're still going to take a couple months from there. So yeah, overall, yeah, here you got with all the bugs considered, people are giving her a 3 out of 4, with 1 being the best, 4 being trash. Not blowing our minds, but Fracture's great. This could be good, but it's not working. I don't know. We kind of tested a broken character. Gracias. Thank you, sir. No problem. No problem. I think she's obviously going to get better with Omicron's bug fixes and the beautiful Datacrons as well. That Paz Visa slide is still the funniest visual glitch today. We got to go ahead and make a short thing out of it. What was it? That was like the last Grand Arena or something like that, right? The movie is a big trouble. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China. Big yeet. There we go. Yeet. That's what it was. See, I didn't see it, but apparently it was a good movie for all I've from what I heard. She didn't earn that frac. She was given it. Yeah, this breaks my heart. Yeah, she's a better Fracture than Thrawn. She gets out there like turn 1 and Fracture. Thrawn, he's got to do it the old-fashioned way. I think this basically. I'm reading between the lines. I'm praying to RN Jesus. I'm really hoping that Thrawn's gonna get a touch-up at the minimum, because once you take, like, that was the only thing that was going for him. That's like, so many teams have turn leader swaps now, right? Okay, so that's not original to him anymore. Now Hera's got a Fracture. I mean, Galactic Legend Leia has an AoE Fracture, I guess, but she's a Galactic Legend, fine. But yeah, he doesn't really feel legendary anymore. He just doesn't. It's a little disappointing. And they ruined his capital ship. His capital ship is in disarray now. They ruined it. They killed it, which really sucks. You know, so maybe, who knows, maybe we'll be building ourselves once we get to the Grogu Mando movie or whatever it's called. Maybe they'll add some other stuff to bolster up the Imperial Remnant fleet, or to fix him up, maybe Galactic Legend, I don't know. But it's yeah, he's not special anymore. You know, I remember we started getting Terminator swap characters. It's like, well, Thrawn still has Fracture, and now I guess Fracture is just the latest hotness for characters. Maybe Thrawn will get an Omicron touch up. A new character, I don't know. I don't know visually what they can do. The only suggestion I got was Beer Belly Thrawn. That's the only suggestion I've heard from you guys. Otherwise, the Thrawn that we have from the Ahsoka show isn't, like, I was hoping that Thrawn was gonna maybe look disfigured or something. You know, he went through the ringer, man. You know, he got tossed by space whales across the galaxy. So maybe if he had like scars or an eye patch or something, all right. But visually, there's really not much different. Yeah, a poncho. There you go. Just got to throw a poncho on him and we're good to go. But otherwise, I don't know how. I mean, again, Siege will find a way. If they want to make another character, they will. They'll do another duplicate. I don't think they have any shame anymore. They're like, yeah, who cares? You guys are gonna buy it anyways. So yeah, I don't know, but I'm hoping, yeah, an Omicron, a rework touch-up. But CJ hasn't done any reworks in a long time. Have we had a rework this year? I don't know if we've had a rework this year. Have we not had any reworks? Any legacy character Omicrons that we got this year? Have we not had anything this year at all? Yeah, I don't, I'm trying to think. I don't, is that why this year feels off? Like I feel like I'm missing something. Like I've been yearning for some sort of old rework character or Omicron an old character. Man. Garsax, no, Garsax, the first one, he didn't get an Omicron, and the touch-up was last year, not this year. No, Garsax was last year, guys. I know it's, time is a weird thing, is good. Garsax was last year. Me have responded to your bug list and says, thank you. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you, Yada, for passing the message along. Last year, we were gonna touch up was, that was, and the last Legacy Omicron was Pocket. I think that's why this year just feels like it's missing something. Like, you know, yeah, the characters have been all right. I feel like this is, I felt more excited about the characters last year than I did this year, but don't get me wrong, the Conquest characters were the highlight. Like, the Conquest characters gets an A+, in my opinion, this year. But like last year, I feel like we had better marquees, better ships than we had this year. Yeah, the biggest thing, not getting any reworks, touch-ups, Omicrons on legacy characters. I think that's what I'm missing the most. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. No, it's Garsax, not beginning of this year. No, first off, it's technically Super Commando, right? Super Commando. Yeah. Oh man, this is what I'm missing in my life, people. September 28th, 2023. Yeah. Yeah, this was an absolute blast. Let me see, man. That's what I'm missing, people. This is what I'm missing in my life. Here, I didn't even leave a like on my video. Disgrace. Yeah, this is what we're missing. I think this is why 2024 feels a little off for me. For Galaxy Heroes. Like, this is what people want. Yeah, see, look at this, man. Yeah, this was, September 27th of 2023. Man, being able to take out Master Kenobi. We were beating like, and keep in mind, this was technically pre-nerfed Super Commando. We were able to do even crazier lineups here. I think we had the what was it, the Wat Tambor? Yeah, this one, was this pre-nerf or post-nerf? I can't remember. Yeah, we were able to do like Wat Tambor in here at one point. Boom, look at that, boom, boom, boom. Oh. This was there's something, I think there's something wrong if we're not getting at least one cool rework like this. I'm not asking for it all the time. I get it, they want to be a little stingy. But I feel like at least once a year, we should be getting something of this here. Yeah, taking down Kenobi. I'm pretty sure this is pre-nerf because they had to kind of patch Super Commando. Yeah, this is before where you could have done Wat Tambor with it, and man, that was a gnarly combo. That was crazy. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Look at just deleting him in seconds here. Did Mace's ship get reworked this year? No. Again, that was 2024 as well. No, 3 when we had Marauder kit out, right? Pretty sure. It's like there's just something magical about this, you know? Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a Christmas gift, you know? One day you wake up and you see, oh my gosh, my Super Commando just got so much better. Yeah, Mace Windu. Yeah, no, Mace Windu's over a year old too. Yeah, where is... Yep, it got reworked alongside the... Again, that was a year ago. Yeah, this was October 3rd. Well, yeah, I guess the fall of last year, we were spoiled. I think this is what I'm missing, because I feel like it's hard to put into words. Like, I just feel like last year was better than this year. Yeah, this was October 3rd. We got the Mace Windu reworks that we had alongside the Bad Batch Marauder. Man. Making me sad. You're making me sad right now. Yeah, Geos need some loving. I mean, anything. Just the sad fact that Hoggle was the last Omicron we got for a legacy character, and that was over a year ago.
Super Commando was the last touch-up rework for an old, like a legit, you know, like they touched up Lobot, but you know, it's like, yeah, not really that important, you know, even though I wish he was more important. But yeah, we had nothing this year. No Legacy Omicron, just all these marquee characters and brand new teams, basically. You know what? I need to make myself happy. People, go ahead and give yourselves a round of applause. Yeah, last year was better, says Keegan. Yeah, glad we're on the same page here. Man, crazy how time flies. And the same applies when I'm with you guys.
It blows my mind how many days, how many months, years we have been together here. I thank you for being around, not just today, but the day before, the year before, the decades. One day, we're going to say last decade. We're not there yet, but we'll be there soon. I appreciate you guys being here. Come rain, come shine. And of course, a big, special thank you to our beautiful Kyber Club High Rollers, going above and beyond the Imperial Call of Duty, keeping the lights out 25/8 for that one extra hour, that one extra day of partying hard. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Time will tell. Time will tell where General Syndulla is going to take us. But in the meantime, I can promise you this, that with the power of one, the power of two, and the power of many, no one can top what we're doing here together. Reverse, it's a trap on the way. No, I already got the song playing. Everybody, hit the dance floor now! Now! Thank you, stop by aboard my humble Star Destroyer in my video gaming division, where yes, the Kyber comes up in 25 for that one extra day partying hard. I'm signing off right now, but the dance floor is all yours. Scary, hit it! I'll see you guys on Thursday for the next Grand Arena. But until then, always remember, it's great to be in the Empire today. We're sending you over to Troopers on break. Enjoy your Tuesday. I'll catch you later. Jacob Jobin, what? Oh, I missed Jacob Jobin. Hold on. He says, Red Quate. I'm telling you, my mouth doesn't work sometimes. Wet Crate acquired. The suffer can end. Farm your data cross now. Ray is mine, right? Right? Please, these are a family. The job. Another hobbies. No, you will spend all your money here. Spend all your time here in this world called Galaxy of Heroes. See you guys later.
Death Star possibly killed millions and millions of people. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that.
I said